Guys, welcome back. It's time for the Saturday stream. Back into Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Yes. It's hard to believe we're already on stream 4 of this game. Uh, it's hard to believe that I've got over half the scans and stuff. Let's just get back into this really quick, shall we? Amazing. 64% of the scans, like a third of the items. There's something going on with that timer, though. Wait time 11 hours 59 minutes. I don't think so, game. I don't think you're counting all of the time. Yes. It's time for the Saturday stream. We're going back into the volcano. Yes. Hope you brought your water wings, lava wings, magma wings, magma rings, onion rings. Amazing. Thank you for the Bitslow's name brand starting things off strong. Yes. Amazing. A trio of robots. Very fitting, considering. Where were we? Let's see. Let me refamiliarize myself with our current situation, as it's been a couple of days. Right. We've near the end of the previous stream, we got enough. We got the stuff for getting into the lava area. We got the fire suit so we don't burn up in the lava area. We got the ice shot, which both required the spinner, so we got the boost ball as well. I think we've pretty much done like all of the stuff in the ice area, other than some backtracking shenanigans for things that we need other equipment to get. But for now, it looks like it's flare pool time. We're going swimming. Someone tell me there's a lifeguard on duty at the flare pool. It feels like Magma Caverns Part 2. I don't think we've seen the character from this. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a room over here. Galactic Federation distress beacon has been detected. Yes. So I'm assuming that's how they're going to introduce us to another character. Probably the same character that messed with the bridge last time. Like the last time that we were here in the flare pool. Yes. Someone dropped the bridge on us after we raised it. Didn't want us getting in here. We couldn't get in here anyway. So we got all the fancy fire lava equipment, which we now have. Yes. So I imagine much of this stream is going to be the flare pool. Streamly reminder that we are going to be talking potentially about other Metroid Prime games. Just a heads up for that. Let me adjust this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Yes, that's better. Amazing. Cool. Well, I guess this area is the opposite of cool, considering all the lava. Magma. Excuse me. Processing tank terminal continually monitors the contents of each processing tank. They're processing the lava. Oh yeah, they get the green energy, which kind of feels like a stand-in for Phazon, or maybe related to Phazon in some way. Yes, I think I mentioned it in the previous streams, but I will repeat that I've basically played every Metroid game, including like all of the Metroid Prime games, except for Federation Force. I don't think I technically finished Metroid Prime Pinball, but other than that, I think I've played literally all of them. So, I know the lore. I don't know why I was like kind of surprised that we haven't seen Ridley in this one yet, because I don't think we saw him in 2 either. Come to think of it. I think it was just 1 and 3. Maybe he just like skips. He's just on the like the odd numbered primes. So if there's like a prime 5, they'll probably bring Ridley back. Somehow. He skips games. Scanner drone. They're scanning the tanks. Tanks but no tanks. You see? Okay, so we figured out that the things that were chasing us whenever we were babysitting Miles are the Lemorns. They turn that way from like the green energy, which they're processing here for some reason. The green energy is something Phazon-like in nature. Let's see what else we will learn today. They're kind of going in a different direction than I thought they would. Also, hidden lore behind this thingy. Almost escaped my detection. Almost. Yes, accessing encrypted file. Not encrypted anymore, apparently. Delivery status. Are they going to be talking about shipments of copper of inferior quality? Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility. The workers are diligently going about their task with a sense of nervous satisfaction, as this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed. All Lemorn are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. In doing what exactly? What were they trying to do? I think we saw that in like a previous stream, but it's escaped my mind what this is doing, other than messing them up. Okay, so there's still 3 more lures to go. Lemorn lures. Oh. Except we're missing a lot of like these thingies. I probably missed those back in the other area. The tutorial area. I could free green. Research. What are you? Oh, we're just missing one of these? Oh no. I hope it's something I could still scan. Spinner. Spider ball track? Maybe? Lemorn magnetic track. No, that's the spider ball track. As well as this one, probably. Well, I've got to keep a lookout because we're missing just one research scan. What about these? Different enemies, different creatures. We'll keep an eye out for those, I think. Oh, we missed one like from like way earlier. Oh, don't okay, there's others. Yeah, I'm really concerned about the possibility of a situation where basically I miss like one scan and then I end up not 100%ing the game because maybe there's like a scan that's only available at one point in the game, kind of like the ice shriek bats in Prime 1, where it's like, oh, if you got the thermal visor, I hope you scan those ice shriek bats because they don't spawn anymore anywhere in the game after that point. It looks like they're going to introduce 3 other characters. So there's going to be the one in the lava place here, but then there's going to be 2 others that are going to show up at some point. From the Galfed. I see. We need a lot more green crystals. Goodness. Return to the altar of legacy in very green. I guess we hit the threshold for cashing in one of the crystal thingies. Yeah, we're still missing 2 keys as well. I really hope that isn't like it for this game. Yeah, collect all the keys, go to the final boss area, beat the game. Because that would be a bit short, I feel like. I mean, it's nice to just have another Prime game, right? I mean, since the first one was all the way back as a launch title on the Wii, we didn't think we were going to get another one. But that would be a little bit on the short side. Looks like at the very least there's some sort of subplot involving building the mech thing like Miles is associated with. So I've seen pieces, I've seen bits of Golem around. Building iron golems like it's Minecraft. What are you? Is this where we're going? This is probably where we're going. Oh, it's got the shocky shock door. Pikachu, the Samus has to learn Thunder Shock before she can get through there. Ah, yes. Samus Chew. Unlocked by simultaneous activations of both holograms. Right, so we probably have to have the other character here to activate the other of the two locks. What happens if I try to do that on my own, though? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I can only interact with the one of them. Oh, no, I can't. I can interact with this one. Oh. You only hit one switch, you need to do both of them. What if I do this one? The other person required. Okay. Amazing. Right, so this is, yeah, do you have the other guy check? In which case, I guess we gotta go meet them in the flare pool. The boiler room. Entry bay. I haven't been paying attention to the room names as much as I probably should have. It's usually pretty self-explanatory, though. Actually, do a quick sanity check. No signs of sanity detected. Dang. Okay, just making sure that that's working. Oh, we scanning. Lava transport subpipe. Routes to lava. Yes. Amazing. Catch him. Yeah, the one where the cat's just like, can I do that? The motion tracking is not good enough for me to. Hold on. No, stop. Weird. I tried. An attempt was made. Eventually when I get like the Steam frame in early 2026, there's like part of me that's wondering if I should switch over to like a VR chat model or something. If I can get like the motion tracking to be like better. Of course I'd have to make a 3D model instead. I don't know. I could potentially get better tracking though. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What are you? A reptile of the floor? Door sealed with a security shutter. Or at least only if the boiler shut down. Why have they not already shut it down? A Morn lava heat boiler draws in lava to generate steam for spinning the main generator turbines. Oh, was it showing? Was it just showing like the text cat gem there for you? You might want a. I don't know if you have. What is it? Better TTS? Some sort of chat extension. I think it is better TTV. Makes it so you can see all the animations. All the extra special emotes. For initiating the boiler shutdown. Offline can be enabled from the control terminal. Opens automatically. Have they had any other like scan colors than green? And like this kind of whitish gray? In the previous Prime games, typically important scans were like red. Like they were color coded. Oh, is that a guy in there? I think there's a guy back there. See a green silhouette. Need electric capabilities to get in there. It's morphin' time. Oh? It spins. At a very high rate of speed. Galactic Federation trooper. Another Galactic Federation guy. Armed with a NS-4664 assault rifle and attached grenade launcher. Insignia on the right shoulder of the armor indicates a rank of sergeant. I see. Hello, can you hear us in there? Hello? You think he would notice this Samus being right here? If he's got a distress beacon activated, he'd probably try to talk to us through this. Nah, he's too busy. He's at the computer over there. He doesn't notice us. No, he's got his ear pods in. He can't hear us. Oh no. We gotta activate a control panel of some sort. It's telling me. Oh, we just go through here. Alright, let's meet this guy. Where are you at? And cutscene, probably. Yes.
Identify yourself. You're Samus.
He doesn't say anything.
There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded.
Yeah, we did teleport through a black hole, didn't we?
Out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole.
Amazing.
I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
We got the spicy armor. We can handle this.
Appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Are they all gonna be the Galactic Federation guys? Probably. Boiler room control terminal. Yeah, technically, even Miles is technically one of those. Somehow.
Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Uh, what are you? Wouldn't I be just like hitting all of the buttons? This is the one that makes the planet blow up. Oh no, don't hit that one, the planet will blow up. Then the planet proceeded to blow up. I can scan him again. Yes. The he can be in the Galactic Federation, but he doesn't get a gun. We're gonna give him a screwdriver instead. Yes. I mean, he did have like a little tiny like handgun pistol type situation that he immediately lost as soon as like the first enemy appeared in the cutscene that introduced him. Do a lot of damage with a screwdriver. This is true. Uh, particularly effective against robotic creatures. Experienced squad leader assigned to the Utio Research Center. He is an extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. So we scan him. It's just like, Samus is just like, oh, I think he's a sergeant. I don't know for sure. We talked to him one time. I now know your entire life story. I think that's kind of funny. Energy spoiler and room functions. Touch the hologram to operate. Don't mind if I do. You can do a lot of damage with this screwdriver. Yeah, I bet if you chucked one into that
Something
thing.
happened.
Oh. Most descriptive NPC.
Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
Like I was saying, if you shoved a screwdriver in that thing, that could probably do some damage to everything. Maintenance tank pending.
Getting around like that.
That yes. Thank you for that. Right. Again, I don't understand how the Lemorn would have done this without a boost ball of their very own. Oh? Shoots out the flames. Ow. Oh? Hello, scan, please. Well, internals exposed. Cooling the surface temperature of each side will cause it to seize. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, jeez. I'm missing most of my health now. Oh, I died. Amazing. I kind of knew something like that would happen at some point. The game is not shy about dishing out a ton of damage randomly. It'll heal you randomly. But, wow. I wasn't expecting a tiny jet of fire to kill me. I guess I was supposed to be dodging that with the morph ball. I didn't realize until it was too late. I'm gonna have to rescan that one log thing, aren't I? Yes. Well, Let me just make sure I didn't forget to scan anything. Oh, hello. Surprise friend from the ceiling. They really just love to dish out damage. I hit the missile button. Heart-wrenching death sound from Samus. I wasn't really paying that much attention to the death sound. I was more paying attention to the tiny jets of fire do like an entire energy tank of damage in like one go. Oh, I'm just dead all of a sudden? I had 4 tanks. Tanks, but no tanks. Okay. Well, easy enough to get back where we were. Let me just make sure I scan everything again, because I don't want to miss anything. Gotta try and get as high of a percentage of completion as possible, so we get like the real ending. And that's usually how this works. More scans equals more good. And then we were over here, and then I scanned you, and you were already scanned. And I pushed the buttons, and they didn't do anything. So we need the other guy. That seems so random. I guess it makes sense that the random jets of fire would kill you rapidly. I thought I literally had armor specifically for dealing with lava area and fire. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. There wasn't very much time to learn. Get these again. And we jump in here. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I'm repeating the stuff I did at the very start of the stream because I died to a random jet of fire. So, you basically didn't miss anything. Because we gotta do the cutscene with the guy all over again anyway. We could probably skip it, but I won't. There's just this guy over there. It says indicates rank of sergeant. Like this scan's just like, oh, I vaguely think we know what this guy's rank is. Yes. And then like the very second we talk to him, it's just like I can now scan you to learn everything that you're known about. I already forgot that guy's name.
Identify yourself.
He doesn't really look that different than the other Galactic Federation-y guys.
You're Samus.
Yes.
There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
What is the implication? Right, because we got pulled into the black hole, the device.
I've been trying to figure out.
Are we in a
way
pocket
this
dimension?
room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole.
Apparently that
I
affects
got
us
a
too.
hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them's beyond anything I've seen.
Encryption.
Something tells me that's not an issue for you.
Yeah, because
Maybe we
Sims can
can
just
turn
hack
the
stuff with a
boiler
scan
off.
visor.
I'd
Allegedly.
appreciate the assist.
Decided to treat yourself a
I'm
bottle late
Sergeant
night
Metroid
milkshake.
Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Amazing. Free delivery? Ah. That's probably at least like half off if you're having stuff delivered. Lucky. I've never actually had food delivered before. Ordered a pizza, but the jealousy of the milkshake is at peak. Ah? No pun intended. Or possibly intended. Art direction in this game is really on point. Yes. That's always a strong point with the, with the Metroid Prime games, particularly. I feel like, well, I guess Metroid in general tends to be pretty on point with art direction. I know. I feel like it peaked in Prime 2. What do you like on your pizza? Haha. Amazing. He likes pineapple, an extra pineapple. Boiler room control terminal. Manages boiler room functions. Access granted. Activate control hologram. Scan it again. Cool. Well, let's not die this time. Honestly, the fact that I've now learned that people in Sweden put bananas on pizza, I'm like, maybe people can have like a truce with like the pineapple people
Something happened.
until the people doing pizza crimes in Sweden are brought to justice.
Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
Probably because like the pork and pineapple. It's Hawaiian, right? Like that's the whole Hawaiian theme, because they do the whole pineapple and pork situation. Not a big fan of ham and pineapple, but pepperoni and pineapple. It's It's not the worst thing you can put on a pizza. There are worse things that can be put on a pizza. It's very not traditional, though, obviously. Actual Italians are probably very angry at this. Brazil said their pizzas are like dessert pizzas. Yeah, there's definitely like, okay, obviously pineapple doesn't, it's not authentic to put on pizza. But there's way worse things that can be applied to a pizza. The art czar of your channel. Amazing. Yes. Yeah, you hadn't mentioned that, but that seems like a good role for him. I need to add like the quote-unquote art counter to my stream. Heard that one lurking in your stream. Yes. Any hidden talents. That he does. Alright. Let's try not to get roasted this time. Open up. Normal text part. From now on. Yes. I'm like wondering what the best way to go about doing like an art list. Like, should I just like do like a thing on Discord where we keep track of them, or keep count with basic text? That's what we're really meant to do, is go all morph ball mode to dodge this. Because each one of these, yeah, quote-unquote art, you'll be lucky to get some AI generation shenanigans going on. This reminds me of the one, like, fire furnace boss in Prime 1. Yeah, the incinerator drone, I think it was called. In the Prime 1, where there's like the flames, and then there's like a war wasp nest on the top. And like every time that you like hit the red thing that appears in the top, it like roasts the war wasp nest, and then they get big mad, and they start stinging you. 3,000 AI podcast episodes are added a day to Spotify. I need to delete my Spotify. I haven't yet. I haven't used it in a while, but I need to delete it after seeing what they're like involved with. Apparently they have like shady military dealings. Allegedly. There's a lot of cool like web radios that exist that are just out there. That's typically what I listen to when I'm just like wanting to listen to, like, have music on in the background. Goes course to the pink for the channel. I have to add it later. Okay, I just need to time this. And that's like an entire tank of energy and a half gone. Oh, and now it's too late, and now I'm down 2 tanks of energy. Corsola pink. Of Corsola. Okay. Fixed it. Took another half of my energy to do that, but we got it.
Huh.
Progress.
Temperature dropping.
That's what happens when you put ice on the boiler. Emergency boiler operations have ceased, and the fire hazard suit requirement is withdrawn. Coolant use has greatly lowered the room's temperature, triggering the release of the security shutters. The art czar, I'm inclined to rely on his expertise. Yes. Amazing.
We headed. I'll follow you.
Oh, now we're escorting him? I see a health bar, which means we are escorting him now. See his vision come to life. I'm looking forward to doing a bunch of art shenanigans in this upcoming year. I think I told you guys that for like Christmas, the big thing for me was like one of those art tables. I put it together now. What is my favorite color? That's a tough question to answer. Obviously, purple and teal are like the themes for this channel. Going for like a Y2K color palette. That's like the aesthetic that I kind of am aiming to go for with this channel. But I mean, I guess blue would be like a default, like a light blue is probably like a good default for me. As boring as that is, as common as that is. I don't know. I bounced back and forth on that question for a while. Like, there's like part of me that used to like gray, that thought it was like understated, underrated, and I don't know, elegant. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards like a light blue at the moment. Yeah, there's like teal and purple are obviously pretty big highlights as well. But that's partially due to like the Y2K color scheming. Randomizer number 48. Metroid Link to the Past. Something special to do for 50. That's a lot of randomizer. That's a lot of randomness. Single private personal speedrun of Link to the Past because you keep restarting at imperfections. That is very impressive. I'm probably gonna, like, start doing, like, randomizer shenanigans since I've played almost every Zelda game at this point. I'll probably start with Wind Waker when I do. Just because that's the game I have the most knowledge in. You don't even have redeems yet? Yeah, I'm working on it still. I'm sorry. It's just that there's a lot going on.
Oh, great. More lava.
Yes. Magma. Excuse you. We're inside. It's magma. Don't even have redeems yet. Oh. We just started. Yes, we will redeem that. Oh wait, actually we're almost an hour in. Hold on for like 10 minutes.
Got one.
How did you manage to take damage? Swap Super Metroid Link to the Past randomized, so we should do it sometime. Maybe. Perchance. If it's at a time that I'm, like, awake. I noticed you stream, like, right as I'm, like, going to sleep. Single player.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh? Cortana?
Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge, finally. I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks
Amazing.
like a cannon. I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Is this Master Chief?
Tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
Master Chief at home.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
The randomizer at the same time, but we share the items each other find, divide, and conquer. I think I've seen YouTube videos to this effect. I've seen a lot of randomizer videos on YouTube. I kind of have a YouTube problem, in that I watch way too much of YouTube. That definitely randomizer content is some of like my most viewed stuff. Yes. Oh, that is a big room. What's over there? Source of distress beacon tracked. Ah. That's where Cortana lives, I guess. Amazing. I don't know, maybe sometime. Been a while since I've collaborated with anyone on something. Oh, why do you keep respawning?
They got turrets in here too.
Never done one. Figured I'd throw it out. But anytime, but don't stream on Black Nights. Yeah, it's just I have like a really weird schedule. He was talking. Of course he was. Hold that thought. I'm currently saving. Oh, that interrupted his dialogue. Well, I hope that wasn't important, whatever it was that you were saying. It probably wasn't. Was the last time that I collaborated on something, like when I was playing Duck Game with 2 friends? That was like way back near the start of the voice only era. Like right near the start of me doing Twitch regularly. Before I started VTubing. Before the hiatus in like 2023. That's been a long time. I have a friend who wants to do VTubing as well.
I think this is the way.
He's got like a lot going on though. Eventually though, I push this button, you push that button.
I'll take the other.
That's what I just said. Yes, I'm glad to see we're on the same page.
You've got hostiles.
It's his birthday eventually.
This bot is offline.
Huh? Soon? Never collabed. You mic only. Ah. Yeah, I need to set stuff up for being able to, because I've kind of sort of set it up in OBS where I've got like Discord shenanigans on like a separate audio track, but I like never used it. Birthday's in March. Haha, mine's in February. I'm going to beat you to the old race. Yes. Cybot is set in inactive mode. It will not activate unless given a command via tuned psychic waves. It will fold in place if struck. Like that? And now we can scan it again. We're at 88. Ah! You got to see more of the good times. I see. Lucky you. Alternate configuration. I was born in 94. I'm the only real 90s kids remember. Type age. Alternate configuration of the Cybot. Energy field neutralizes attacks, giving it exceptional defense. Hologram emitter out of the service due to a malfunction. Displays a hologram of workers passing through the cooling system and checks for abnormalities. The hologram checks for stuff? 91, he remembers 98, 99. I remember whatever it turned in 2000 and everyone had the glasses where they're the two O's in the middle where like the eyes in the glasses. Yes. Amazing. High five, yes. High five is all around. Coats protective suits and layers of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance. Okay. I like the dancing gummy bears you both there. Very colorful. What am I hearing? Are you freezing me? Skill issue. Not activate unless given a command. Yep. Oh? Another one of these. I wonder how people are going to get past this in speedruns. You know they're going to figure out some way to do this without the other guy. Are they going to activate? I'm just waiting for them to activate. This looks like the room from Prime 2 Echoes. Near the start, when you've got like the Darkling possessed, like the Ing possessed of the Federation boys. It's the warp core. Well, the sweet tricks aren't patched out. Oh yeah, that is a problem with online games, isn't it? Because it's like eventually they're gonna find cool things they can do in this game, and then Nintendo's gonna be like, "You're having too much fun in a way we didn't intend. We're removing the fun." Activate recall terminal. No, but I touched the hologram at the center of the elevator. You can't touch a hologram. That's the whole point. Boop. Boop.
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Extractor terminal controls extraction of green energy from Vuros lava. Uses a hologram display for status tracking. It's magma. They were feeding it to the wildlife or something, and then also themselves, and then turning into monsters. You can touch things in VR, isn't that similar? I guess so. I'm gonna find out soon. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Steam Frame whenever it comes out in early 2026. I want to do VR stuff, but I can't because I don't have the VR headset. I'm like wondering if there's like a way I could rig up some sort of like a 3D version of myself. I don't know. I'm definitely better with Blender than I am with drawing. Storage for maintenance tanks working in it, but I don't know if I'm that good. Which is the best kind of correct. Yes, it is. Storage for maintenance tanks working in energy extraction. Its hatch can be opened using the maintenance tank terminal. The security shutter switch is installed inside. Oh. Okay, so the other guy is doing stuff.
I don't think this is the way.
Yeah, close enough. Oh, another bit of lore. Extraction process. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of inhalation pipes. The pipes are breathing. GE filter status is good. Purity of extracted GE is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All energy extraction systems are functioning normally. What does this tell me? Okay. They're putting the green energy in the tubes. Like toothpaste. I need to extract something. I need to extract water from the sink and drink it. Soon. Create energy transportation pipe. Routes the green energy from the extractor to can and shell assembly. But like, why though? I don't get it. Why are they like showering all of the wildlife with the lava energy? It doesn't make much sense to me. We've observed this in the wild. Made of heat-resistant tempered glass. Energy injection.
I think this is the way.
I didn't ask. Alarm system triggered. Security shutter activated.
Great.
Oh?
We're locked in.
Oh no, we're locked in. That's a problem for you. I'm always locked in. Before we continue, looks like an ad break is the beginning, so I will now honor your point redemption for hydration. Seems like an optimal time. I guess we're gonna find out where this goes soon enough. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about all these escort missions. But we'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. Yes. Cat-mercial message. Haha, I made it back before the ad break is over. Haha. I beat you this time. I did hear a metallic noise in the chair that I'm sitting on. I really hope it doesn't fall apart while I'm streaming. Fingers crossed it keeps itself together. It kind of did sound like there may be a screw loose. But yeah, we're back into things. What kind of chair is it? Like, basically, it's like an old, like a cheap dining room chair that I've got like some pillows on that I use specifically because it doesn't creak, like the spinny chairs do. Because I don't want the creaking to come across in the microphone, so I use like one of those. I switch the chairs out every stream before I start streaming, between like a normal office chair that's more comfortable but squeaks a lot, and like this cheap dining room chair that used to be downstairs. Uh, that's what the pillows are for. Yes. But it's quiet, which is the important thing for the stream quality. Yes. Uh, got most of this map. Well, there's still like huge areas in the middle of. I hope this isn't all just sand with like one point of interest in like one of these tiles. You don't mind the squeaking? Honestly, I don't know if it's still an issue because I do have some like noise gating and stuff going on my microphone that might keep the squeaking out. It's different now because back when I used to stream when I was microphone only, I had my computer in the room with me, so I had to turn like I had to have like a bunch of the settings like dialed way up to prevent the noise of like the fans from the computer next to me from getting caught in the microphone as well. It's part of the reason why my audio used to sound so bad. I also just switched to a bit better microphone, but yeah, part of it was like the intense like noise filtering I had going on before. But yeah, now the computer's outside, and I have just like really long cables hooking it up to the monitor in this room. So all the noise and more importantly the heat stays out there. Let's see. So I stream from like a walk-in closet that I've converted into like a recording slash a streaming room. I have like one of those like metal like garage shelves with the wheels just outside that has like my PC on it. It is like a really long like HDMI and display port cables. It's like a really long USB cable running in here. So all the noise and the heat stays out there. Hologram. Okay, game. Oh. Surprise. I wonder why they don't put any like the terminals to deactivate the turrets in this game. Like they did in the previous, like the first two at least. Bonk. How is that even holding itself together? Stream in your living room with everything happening around you. How do you not get like, do you just like live alone, or do you stream when like no one else is around, or how do you prevent like random people from just like meandering in? Grate severely damaged by a pipe rupture and falling debris. An explosion will destroy it. It's a big part of the reason why I stream at the time that I do is because I don't actually have like a bedroom. I have like this loft area that doesn't have a wall or a door, and the family that I live with are kind of noisy, so I stream at night so everyone's asleep so I don't have to deal with it. Maintenance tank terminal controls maintenance tanks in the storage security shutter. Access granted. Activating control hologram. A 5-year-old doll every now and then they'll come in asking for something. I said her are on a first name basis essentially. Ah, amazing. Got a whole family operation going on over there. I see. A family business. Maintenance tank terminal. Touch the hologram. I almost read that as holodrum. This is not that game. Hologram to activate the maintenance tanks and enable release of the sealed security shutter. Bonk. I pushed the button. The hatch is opened. Oh! I know what that symbol means. Wait. Oh, whoosh. If not occasionally running around, try and stream when they're at schoolwork. Ah, I see. Strategic with the timing. Yes. Part of it, I'll admit, is that I'm just like a bit self-conscious of the idea of them like hearing me. The family, I mean.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
Armstrong. I guess that's the guy we're looking for. Is Cortana. I can just jump through here, can't I? Yes, I can. Amazing. Own it? Own what? I would have a hard time explaining to them what I do online. More in magnetic track. Oh, we're coming back here when we got the spider ball, apparently. What is that? Missile expansion. Everyone who's ever been online. It would just be really tricky to explain things to the parents because they don't really do online stuff. There's a lot I would have to explain. Just wait till your fursuit shows up in a giant box and you have to explain that there's some fancy carpet. You know, unironically, I want to. But yeah, that would be a serious problem. Especially since my sister would know what that is. And she would almost certainly have a problem with it. And I basically would have to try and explain things before she can explain things in a bad way. Hey, Doc was wondering where you were? Oh yeah, there. Well, where have you been? How are you doing tonight? Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. You missed the part where I got roasted earlier. I don't know. I feel like the fursuit situation. I would be tempted to want to get one, but then I'd be like, okay, now what? Because I haven't ever been to like a convention or anything before. And that's like the only place I could think where it makes sense to wear one. That or like making content, right? Like I could see myself potentially doing like a green screen thing at some point. For people to like meme on, potentially. But other than that, I'm like, what do I do with it? Or down to the local grocery store. I mean, it is Florida. That wouldn't even be enough to make the news. I wouldn't be the strangest person at the store. Where am I going? Besides crazy. That's a given. Average shopper in Florida. That would be about a bajillion degrees, though. I wasn't paying attention, and now I don't know where to go. I don't know. I've never been to conventions because I'm like, I don't know anyone else who would go to such a thing, and I don't want to go to such a thing alone. So I'd probably end up getting like some sort of panic attack or something. Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand. Yes. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many triangles. Like, basically what I imagine is that I would, like, drive up to, like, an event of some sort. I'd basically, like, panic. And then I'd basically just, like, drive off. I have a little bit of social anxiety. Oh wait, is it literally right behind him this whole time? I'm upset with myself. Glad to hear you're enjoying your milkshake and chicken sandwich. Yes. Extractor terminal. Manages the green energy extractor. All systems appear nominal. Is this why they're warning us about, like, the wind turbines and stuff? Is this what green energy does? Can you not get right in the way of the terminal?
One down.
Or in front of the turret? You're just like, huh, there's this thing that's shooting at me over there. Maybe I should just stand right here in the open where it can hit me. What rank were you? They really let anyone be a sergeant these days, I suppose. Received your broken GameCube and replacement shell. Ah. Arrives broken. I'm assuming you knew it was broken and it needed some fixing. You seem quite good at fixing these things. Yes. The GameCube. AKA the best console ever made. Okay, we've got two options here, it looks like. Option A, we go over here. Option B, we go over there. I've never even played the Sega Saturn. Or I don't think I've ever played any Sega console. The only way I've ever even experienced, like, the first Sonic games was on the Xbox 360. Actually. Consoles with broken disk drives. Don't feel bad about replacing the drive with an SD card loader. Ah, that makes sense. The Sega Saturn. Sitting to your right. Okay, one of these is probably a save station. It's not that one. I don't know, at some point I needed to dive into the Sega games. Okay, that goes way up. Okay, we're going this way first. Trying to pick which one is the one that has the oh. Hello. What are you? Map station. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. I guess it just randomly popped into my mind. If you're interested at all in the Hogwarts Legacy game, apparently it's free on the Epic Game Store until the 18th. I don't know who needs to hear this, but apparently you can just have that for free. Just a heads up for anyone interested. Area map acquired. The disk drives work. I don't replace them. To buy broken PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and GameCube, install SD card mods. Plus, anything sold as broken is a quarter the price. It's smart. It's smart to do that. If you know how to fix them, you're a real Hufflepuff. Takes one to know one. I will wear that as a badge of pride. Yes.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Do you get my map too? Do you use the map station? How does this work? It just keeps getting in the way. Okay, so we gotta have the electric thundershock abilities to get through that room. So this is a bit of a dead end at the moment, just for now. So that leaves one way forward.
What do we
Cutscene.
have here?
I don't know. We just entered the room.
Pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed?
They're making the acid rain on purpose. Energy diffusion cannon shell. Ah. We did see this once when we were over near Fury Green, where there was just like raining all over the creatures and they got real angry. I guess this is where it comes from.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
It's supposed to rain a lot again next week. Lucky. Maybe not, if it's too much rain. Rain's like a very good thing over here. It's like pretty much done with rain now. Over here. There's like a few days it was overcast. I don't know if there was like
This is the way.
some sort of weather front moving through. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like it's going to be a green Christmas again in Florida. Green energy injection nozzle regulates the inflow and pressure of green energy. Did they have to call it green energy? The Morns, they tried to use solar power and wind turbines. Look where it led them. These aliens and their green energy injected into the large cannon shell. It's gonna be a muddy Christmas here. Ah. Brown Christmas. It's a new one. I guess if you mix red and green together.
More of those bots and some kind of artillery shell.
Thank you for that. Very insightful. Oh, that one's yellow. We've activated it. Oh? Another lore thingy. Accessing encrypted file. Injection process. GE is being injected into the large cannon shells without issue, in preparation for the GE shower tomorrow. So far, our shower results have not been what we expected, due to issues with GE purity and quantity. This time we must succeed, Soul Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lamorne. Injection 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. Aha. Did they ever stop and think maybe we shouldn't? They really just kind of messed everything up here, didn't they? Waiting for all nearby passengers to board before departing. Imagine if elevators actually work like that. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we're having a flashback.
Samus, what's wrong?
Dam's having a That's So Raven moment.
They're waking up. Come on.
They've activated. And surprise to literally no one. What was even hitting me? Why am I dead again? Hello? I have no energy now. Please don't make me do all that again. I'm very dead. Okay, I figured it out. Hooray, you got one of them. I miss when things would actually go after opponents. 360s break way too often, and modsing one so all of the games play off of a disk drive. Oh. Can you stop starting trouble? Controls air pressure and stuff and things, and we are running out of time because that guy's gonna go run right into the lasers that are trying to kill him. Like a meme, how quickly they break. The guitars. I'm falling behind on the chat lore. Telekinesis. I see. Yeah, I think wasn't it like the first generation Xboxes that were like they all got the red ring of death. I have like the later model that didn't have that problem. The like slim model. Hit him. Don't. Can I heal you? Hello? Okay, got him. This is like a ice shot required scenario. Oh. 33% minus 50% failure rate. Oh. There's another one. Don't tell me what to do. I'll freeze you next. Are they just continually spawning? Why is every NPC in this game Leroy Jenkins? Where did he even go? Oh, he's hiding there. Let's see. Oh. I'm almost dead again. Probably to recall terminal. I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Now back to like halfway.
Watch those shoots.
Oh, and now there's like another 5. I'm
Down, Samus.
yeah. That's
Thank you, Samus.
I hate escort missions. How far back does that send me? Does that send me back to literally like at the start of the stream? Oh, there's checkpoints. Having issues, a streamer. Yes. My brain is doing the splits, and also this game likes to just dump damage on you, and then you got the NPCs that you have to escort, you have to babysit, that just like to run into trouble, and then if they die, then you die. Where's the nearest checkpoint? Please be recent. It spins. Miles can't do anything in this situation. I can't even talk to him if I wanted to, and I don't. This guy's worse than Miles. At least Miles had the sense to be afraid of the enemies and stay out of my way.
Is this where all that muck was headed?
I'm skipping your dialogue, because we already seen this. Okay, at least we're here now.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, just in time. Turn some of the battery panels. $50 is a dream. Able to salvage it or just doing something cool. Still fighting his feels for. I don't have any feelings for Miles other than he doesn't really belong in a Metroid game. But I don't hate him. But and I think the people are overreacting about the Miles situation. But yeah, for the most part, it's like he really isn't all that present after the tutorial, which is what I hoped for. But there's other characters that are basically new Mileses. Green energy injection nozzle. Okay.
I don't think this is the way.
I'm so glad you gave me your opinion. Guy who runs immediately into the enemy's lasering. Your opinion is very, very valuable in PC. Medic shooter terminal. Dream about cats and shirts playing video games. A dream come true, for sure. Oh, wait. Energy field. I can't even kill them before they activate again. Loathed gamer cats. Yes. Well. Yeah, the opposite condition would cause me to be banned, so. We scanning this stuff here. Wow. They're making it ray and green energy on the wildlife for thinking that they're doing a good thing. The Lemorn kind of deserve to be, like, extinct. They did this to themselves. Just saying. They did everything wrong.
Hold the lift.
Sometime today. Random Federation guy. Unclothed gamer cat's a possible thing. Not on Twitch. Not for long, at least. Now we're having a flashback again.
Samus, what's wrong?
They're back.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, so this is just, you have to use the ice beam.
Slowing them down.
I like how he tells me the ice beam is working after I use it. I'm just got this so serious PTSD. I feel like it's supposed to be has to be. They get there. So wearing the fur. This is true. I'm already half dead. Why do I lose health so quickly in this game? I don't understand.
Down.
Okay. It makes me think that there is something like that. Like, this seems like a lot of damage. Like, you just kind of, you're at full health 1 second, then you're dead the next. I mean, whenever you heal for a lot. It'll heal you like half of your maximum health. They're coming out of the tubes. This would be so much better if my stuff actually locked onto targets like it did in every other Metroid Prime game. But not this one for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right, because they want you to use the Switch 2 version where you can use the weird mouse thing with the Joy-Cons, but that's not available on the Switch 1, because it's clear the Switch 1 controls were kind of an afterthought. Just get him.
Freeze them.
Don't tell me what to do.
Got action.
Cool. Can you maybe do something about the guy who's immediately behind you?
Got one. Up and up.
Up and up. I didn't know this guy was working for Target. Ah! Well, his name, Brand. Thank you for the bits. Amazing. Greatly appreciated. Yes. 3 hearts. I'm gonna need those. Yes. Oh wait, those are for Peak. Not for me. I see. Let me heart. It's they're going through me. They're changing color. Ah, there you go. They are now purple. Thank you for the robots. Those named Brad. Yes. I was just thinking how those robots tend to come in groups of 3s at the start when you gave bits before, and I'm like, it's like the robot guys for this game. But now there's plenty of robots. Yes. Adding to the robot collection. They come from the tubes like toothpaste. Can I heal you? Do I have to wait until you're like almost dead before I can heal you? You're like less than half health. Oh, they're back.
I'm down, Samus.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen if you just charge into random enemies, stupid guy.
Thank you, Samus.
Okay, he's back to full.
Let's get this over.
If that's the case, I'll have to out all the emotes again. No. Amazing.
Put 'em on ice.
You don't have to do that. The stream is free. Why are they throwing like 20 of these guys at me and they have abilities that cause them to be able to do like all of my health and damage in like 2 seconds? I need a new chair. I have the other like old the old chairs. This is like that they replaced the dining chairs downstairs. So I have all of the old chairs that are all like kind of in different states of broken up here. Cheers for chairs. No, I don't need your chair. Ready? Haha. But I do appreciate I do appreciate the support.
I think this is the way.
No, seriously, you guys have been really supportive this year, and I'm really grateful for that. I think the robots have stopped for now. Thankfully. I don't know. I've thought about potentially getting like another chair at some point. I don't know. Then cheers because he tells me I don't need to. Like, I appreciate that you're like enjoying what I'm doing enough to want to do that. You don't have to give me like the like bits or money and stuff. It's free.
I don't think this is the way.
I appreciate the sentiment behind it though. I don't do this for the money. What is this? Tracks the status of green energy injection into the cannon shell. Estimated to reach capacity within the hour.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Why did they realize that the green energy was bad? The spooky stuff that mutates people that comes out of the lava? Ah, yes, let us rain it down upon the wildlife. It's turning our own people into monsters? This is fine. Continue raining it upon the wildlife. Yes, that seems like the smart thing to do. For creatures with psychic abilities. They didn't seem to see this happening in advance. Limit though, I wish Twitch would let me send cheers to other viewers so they could send them, but you know, Amazon. Yes. Truly amazing.
I think this is the way.
I didn't ask you. Let our cheers be heard. Amazing. But you send cheers to other viewers so they can send them. Yes, cheering for the cheers. Cheering for the cheers and the chairs. Cheering for people to cheer with the cheers and the chairs. Pull up a chair. Chair that you care. Cheering for the chairs. Cheering for the cheers for the chairs. I see. This is a tiny room. This is probably either a save station or potentially an upgrade of some sort. And now they're squishing the cats again. Amazing. Thoroughly squeezed. Oh, whoosh.
Muzzle down.
You literally keep getting in my way. Why are you getting mad whenever I'm trying to open boxes to get health that you cause me to lose? Cheers, cheer, chairs by the cheer, wait. Amazing. Oh, that's a lot of cats. Yes, but the English language is impeccable. Oh? It spins. Some sort of alien cinnamon roll?
Funny's going on.
Do you mind to share what is funny with the rest of the class? Oh. What was that? Are you like an air freshener dispenser? What was that? Okay then. Oh.
Something funny's going on.
Oh, there's another part. Energy tank. Thank you very much. I will be tanking that. Amazing.
A little extra padding never hurts.
Oh, there's a lore thingy that's just right over there that I nearly missed. Facility shut down. A container is being built at the instruction of Priest Chitoya. Once complete, all work is to stop, and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Trigger. Never imagined things would get this bad. To think that all the work we did, how we gave everything we had for the future of the Lemorne, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I choose to trust the words of Chitoya to believe that someday a savior will come. Oh, that was the last one. We've got all the Lemorne data logs. We've 100%ed one of the sections. We've got 68% of the scans. Narrowly dodged the two funny numbers. Here when I announced that Perpetual Ice's channel arts are. Yes. I don't know what to do about the quote-unquote art situation. I just need to, like, preemptively ban people, or, like... What do we do? Just, like, mess with them? Go all scam baity on them? And just be like, oh yeah, I'm totally interested in art. Yeah, I love art so much. I am very interested in your random advertisement you are spamming in my Twitch chat. Yes, of course. This really makes me want to purchase your services. You're absolutely right. My art is terrible and sucks, and you can totally fix me. Let me get those credit card numbers for you, but let me just keep you on the line for as long as I can. Nothing nice. If you like, just submit something for my consideration. You can post on your Tumblr. Does that website still exist? I thought everyone fled that site. Running and screaming. There's nothing scannable in here anymore. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. Let me guess. I have psychic abilities. The 3 funny numbers in the back are 1, 2, 3. Aha. There's websites that exist online that can generate like fake credit card numbers. Just saying. Might be useful. I'm not saying necessarily to use such a service, but there are websites that will just generate fake credit card numbers. Flare up. I see.
Got it. Time to work.
Surprise, it's more robots. With the lasers. 2 seconds of robot laser equals half tank of damage. Maybe you shouldn't get right in my way, random guy. Surprise, it's a new robot. Oh, he's got missiles. Cybot gunner. Heavyweight. Class, Cybot. That prioritizes offensive strength, is equipped with small, guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders.
You should be able to knock those energy spheres out of the air.
Can I just like chain together the ice shots? We've got like 130 ice shot ammo. Yeah, it's completely destroyed. Oh, let me scan you. Don't want to miss any of them. Oh, this guy we do this thing with. About time we got some variety. Why do they try and sell you the AI generated art? Do they think people are not going to notice? Do they really think people are that stupid? I guess some people really are. Stable diffusion is free. Anyone can just download that if they don't have the
Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
Why specifically red velvet? Anyway, if you don't have the ethics to not use the AI models that are trained off of a bajillion people's stolen artwork, you can just download the models and run them for free. Design for maintenance tanks. You don't need to pay someone else to prompt for you. I see. That's truly the job of the future, the prompt engineer. Of course. The future is now. There's 6 fingers and 2 tails. Yeah, they have a serious issue with tails, I've noticed. Where it's just like, oh, it can't decide if it wants the tail to go this way or that way, so it just does both of them. Yes. Very proud of their new AI ad. McDonald's is selling poison. The last time I ate there was like, the entire bag was like greasy all the way down, and I was full of regret within like the first bite. In my mind, McDonald's doesn't exist anymore. There's hours to put the right prompts into the models. Lots of hard work. Yeah, like Coca-Cola and their diabetes water. That they did a second year of AI-generated ads in a row.
I'm on it.
It's almost nice because they're basically, it's like a warning label, right? For the people who didn't get that they weren't supposed to consume these products before. Here's your sign that you really shouldn't. I'm just dead out of nowhere. Okay, game. I was at half health, and then they just snuck that little turret guy there, and then I'm just dead out of nowhere. Yes, that was totally fair. Not cheap at all. Where's the nearest checkpoint? How much stuff do I have to redo because the game just decided to... Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, I missed the scan of the tower anyway, so... You know, actually, this works in our favor. Really, when you think about it. I tried to hit the missile button from before, but that's the scan button now because they swapped the visors around. And then the big one shows up. I did it again. I'm doing it continually. Why did they have to mess with the controls so much? I've got all this muscle memory from the first 3 primes working against me. Because they couldn't just keep the controls the same. Well, yeah, obviously the visor button has to go where the missile button used to be. I don't have you scanned? Okay. I didn't mean to do this, but I'm going to do this since we've got it active. Okay. Yoink. Doing this as fast as I can. Game.
No.
Can you maybe not jump directly into the enemy projectiles?
Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
We just had to hear that line again. Very proud of their new AI hand. I cry. Amazing. I didn't scan the tower before. Energy, diffusion, cannon. Launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion.
Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky.
Thank you for that. What will we do without you? Isn't that the tower from Lumio City in Legend ZA? I'm gonna push this button this time. Deal with it. Okay. I know now from dying that this is where this thing spawns. I need to scan you. No more in heavy turret. Yes, of course. I swear. I need help. This game. Oh, is that actually exploding? Oh? Can you maybe not get next to the guy who's shooting the lasers? And can you please actually aim where I'm trying to aim, game? I'm not playing on a Switch 2. I don't care how much you want me to use the stupid mouse controls. Oh?
Thank you, Samus. We
Can you return the favor? I'm almost dead as well. Are you gonna help me? No? You can't do that. Emergency escape pod used to ensure worker safety. Should a catastrophe... catastrophic. Catastrophe. Every time I stream. Facility-wide system failure occurs.
Wonder if they still work.
I don't know. Why don't you go in one and find out? Oh, we are on an ad break. I didn't even realize. Hourly reminder from Feline Fitness. Get up and stretch your legs. It's good for your circulation. Yes, of course. We'll be right back in a minute. These short cat commercial messages. Shirt messages. Amazing. And I'm back. Yes, once again, back before the ad break is over. Incredible. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to just randomly drop the turrets on me out of nowhere and then kill me instantly. That was a surprise. Am I just like missing a bunch of energy tanks or something? Game's a little extra spicy at the moment, it seems. Skill issue. First playthrough of a Prime game be like, the chair breaks, you should switch to sitting on a bicycle seat for the whole stream. Why would I do that to myself? Am I the only one who ends up with a sore posterior as a result of sitting on a bike for too long? I don't know why they'd build the seats like that. Where they're like really narrow. They're like applies like way too much like pressure. It's very uncomfortable. I don't know why they don't just put like a chair on a bike. I guess you wouldn't be able to move your legs as much, but I feel like there's ways around that. Like, just like adjust the position of like the pedals or something. Is there such a thing as like go-karts that you can like basically have like pedals like a bike? Because if not, that's a thing that definitely should exist. Anyway. Strange transportation aside. Like a paddle boat. Do I mean a bike? Cheers for chairs. Yes. Many... You have something to share with me. I see. The bike checks out like a tricycle? No, but like have it be like car shaped, like tiny car shaped. Oh, thank you for the bit. Lowest name brand. Do it for the bit. Aha. Amazing. Control room. I'm so glad he's telling me if he thinks it's the way or not. Those kid toys. Okay, gotcha. Maybe your posterior just needs more padding. I have the plenty, thank you. Escape pod control terminal launches the escape pod. Currently in standby mode, activates automatically in the event of an emergency. How many cheers till I get the chair? Anybody know the math? Well, I guess it depends on the chair. I'm gonna just steer away from that one. I'm gonna pedal in a different direction. Aha. I'm gonna backpedal. Gonna get a run? I don't know what that means. How much are chairs in my area? That depends on which chair you're talking about. Oh, Herman Miller? Oh, you mean the one with like the psychotic CEO that I never wanted to support? It was like trying to like demand that their employees like work more or something for free or something. They had like a psychotic like video of them like basically being a slave driver to their employees. That Herman Miller. Used for access to and the maintenance of the exterior of the facility. Its hatch is sealed. Terrified to click the ad. Work more because the chairs are awesome. Sure. Implying the people who work there probably get to sit down. Access code approved. Displaying internal schematic for the energy facility. Interaction controls enabled.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon.
Oh, cutscene.
She must be in that room there.
We're helping Master Chief rescue Cortana. Amazing.
It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
There's not a chance I ever buy a chair that costs that much. That costs more than my car.
Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that,
Amazing.
Sarge. I'll be ready.
It's the crossover no one was asking for. I did realize it's John Halo himself. We're gonna take a tram to Cortana. Keep cheering for the chair. He can't deny the group thought. I will not be peer pressured. Main control terminal provides oversight of the energy facility. Also calls a hologram schematic of the facility. Energy diffusion cannon set to firing mode. All wooden kitchen stools then. That would probably hurt a lot, sitting in one of those for like the 5 to 7 hours. Okay, what? Sparklers and sing songs to you. How much would you spend in a chair? Depends on the chair. I feel like those gaming chairs are kind of a meme. I got like a knockoff one from Amazon like a couple years ago, and it kind of fell apart in like a couple of months. Felt a bit small for me. So they're kind of a meme, like the racer chairs. I don't know. 250 on your nice office chair upstairs. Been happy with it. Yeah, the main thing is that it doesn't squeak. Like, that's the big thing that I would want out of a new chair, would be that it doesn't squeak, so I don't have to switch it every single street. Herman Miller knockoff. It's comfy. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a knockoff, especially if it's way cheaper. It just has to not make noise. Your cat, we don't want you squeaking. Amazing. Squeaking is for mice. While you go to Office Max or your area's equivalent. They probably have something like that nearby. Yeah, I thought about going there. That was a potential thing I may have wanted for Christmas if I didn't get the drawing table. But ultimately, I'm just like, I could keep doing this chair shenanigans, but I need to get better with art stuff. Because, like, everything I'm trying to do with my life requires art. Oh, everyone in my whole life was just like, oh, don't go into art. Don't learn how to be better at doing art stuff. You'll go live in a van down by the river or something. Meanwhile,
I don't think this is the way.
I'm so glad you're giving me your input. Great value, Master Chief. Donut chair? Donut chair. Donut chair. Then you're living in a van down by the river. Yeah. I had a coworker who showed me that video back when I used to work retail. Yes. But now it's like everything I want to do with my life requires me to be good at art, and I'm not that good at art. I genuinely wish I'd taken the time that I spent in, like, college and just used it to practice art instead, and that would have probably served me better. You live and you learn. Okay, we can go left or we can go right. Yeah, I'd be lucky to live in a van down by the river. We call that waterfront property now. Air pressure to provide rapid cargo delivery. Okay, you're wanting to go this way? I'm gonna go this way then. Changed my mind. There we go. The house is afloat. The house is a boat. Ah. Fancy. What is that?
Tramp.
Why is it he always starts talking in the middle of me scanning something or going into a save station? Take me away, river. I guess I eat fish now. You say that like that's an issue. A fishu. Tram management terminal. Manages the tram that runs at the flare pool. Link, offline, no trams are running. When is
Substation,
stopped?
no tram. Maybe on the other side.
This guy complaining about eating fish. The nerve. Made from special heat-insulated alloys. Automatically. Opens and closes when the tram moves near. 8 smiles in the sky. How do you please this cat? By not making me babysit an NPC who dies in like 2 hits. That is going to make my game worse. And who doesn't shut up. This is my Metroid Prime. This isn't babysit random people simulator. Let me explore my alien worlds that are full of hostile creatures in peace. When is the next save station? The game was just throwing them at me before. Oh. Well, that answers that.
Let's rest a moment.
Amazing timing. Ask and you shall receive, I see. Okay. Thank you, game. I'm very particular about Metroid Prime because this is a very important game to me. Well, this series. I really hope this is an outlier. I hope this isn't the trend with these games going forward. I thought Prime 3 was a bit cutscene heavy-y, and it felt like they were trying to go in too much of a Halo-y direction. I feel like the best Metroid Prime was 2, because it took everything that was good about the first game, but like ramped it up. With the extra challenge as well. With the ammunition management aspect of things. but it like way ramped up like the hostile atmosphere, especially with like the dark aether shenanigans. I hope they remake the game for like the Switch or something at some point, so people who didn't get the chance to play it originally back in the day get a chance. Don't have to track down a the old copy of Prime 2 Echoes in order to be able to play it. Whirlpool Link tram system with stop and start the facility, currently suspended, otherwise fully operational. One tram.
We're almost there, kid.
Who are you talking to? Who's kid in this context? Who are you? Management terminal manages the tram that runs to the flare pool. Da da da. Blah blah blah. Beep beep boop. Tram control terminal provides manual adjustment of the temperature and speed of the tram car during automatic navigation. Can you move to the side? I'm trying to scan something here. Okay. Beep beep.
Ready when you are.
Why do I have to push the thing as well as scan the thing? In the previous games, you would have just scanned the thing and it would have been like, oh, we're activating now. Okay, this works. It would be like a red scan thingy, and then you'd know, oh, if I scan the red scan thingy, then that activates the thing. Oh? It's probably full of more robots. Oh, it's gonna launch more of the acid rain?
What's going on?
Oh no! Oh? It got ate by a volcano.
What kind of chemical is that?
Uranium.
They're dispersing it into the atmosphere.
Yes.
Better find Armstrong.
I don't know how strong their arms are going to be, but probably not strong enough to collect all of the plutonium or whatever we're sprinkling on nature. Try and make it like stronger or whatever the Lemorns were up to. Incredible. Open up. How are we gonna come back through here whenever something inevitably happens to this guy? You know, one of these random NPCs that's following us around is going to end up alivened at some point. Oh, is that Cortana in the flesh?
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
Well, I was waiting.
Why is she out of breath? She was just standing there.
Wow. Samus? It's really you.
Yep, it's really me again.
I don't even know what to say. Is
Wow.
this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Is
much.
she gonna ask for our autograph?
Right. Sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you.
I don't like it when stories do
Samus.
this.
We'd like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disappears.
It's like Star Wars did this as well in like episode 7, where they treat like the original like existing story as if it's like some sort of grand legend or something. And it's just like, yeah, you have random people walking up to the people from like the original story, just like they're meeting Santa Claus in real life or something, you know? It's like, he does exist, and then they fall over. I'm like, this is supposed to be in universe. Why are you treating like it just takes me out of it, you know? When they seem aware of like how popular the previous story was somehow. Like they're in the audience at the same time. Streamer, be sure to say it's an honor to meet you, sir. Amazing.
How are you, really?
I'm good, Sarge.
Let me scan you.
I'm okay.
Armed with the exact same machine gun. Responsible for piloting vehicles, has vast knowledge of machinery.
Really?
Amazing.
Maybe I can get her autograph.
Did she really just say that? I was joking. I'm so annoyed with the writing right now. They're really acting like Samus is just like orange Santa Claus. Well, I'm at a loss for words.
That's enough.
Thank you. Conduit access hatch for maintenance tanks designed to be pulled open. I can't believe they just said that. I was joking. You'll type data on the energy diffusion cannon's maintenance needs. Is that everything scanned? I have to do all the scans so we don't get the good ending. I want to see that extra bit of cutscene. Even though I know I'm probably going to forget like one scan. Oh, we pull on it.
Lasso.
It's the thing where like a random character is like the fanboy fangirling out over the main character.
Sarge, look. She's doing Morphball.
Yeah, I see it. Oh,
He's gonna do the superhero landing. Watch, watch. Swear. They didn't have to do this.
would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Did you try curling up into a ball and then spinning around inside the thing briefly? The Lemorns could do it, allegedly. Okay, everyone buckle up. We're going for a quick car ride for some food. You just have me in like the pet taxi in the back. Amazing. I swear if we're going to the vet, I'm gonna be mad.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found her.
Oh great, we get to babysit 2 of them. Lucky us.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
This is far worse than Miles could ever have been. They're making me miss Miles. I don't have a lack of posterior. What do you mean? Actually, I don't know if I want to know. What's down there? Chicken tendies. Apparently I'm the junk in the trunk. You just have me in the trunk of the car, and you just hear like rattling around back there. Hologram with energy diffusion cannon, currently switching to maintenance mode. What did you want me to do, game? I'm distracted by all of this Star Wars,
Armstrong, these bots attack you.
Mary Sue
I
character
like that when I got here.
Okay.
shenanigans.
Feel a little better.
How do I scan you? You're glowing. We just like leave the room? Okay, that works too. Beep boop.
Sarge, let me help her with the next one.
Please tell me this doesn't last long.
This is our ride? No way.
This is completely breaking my immersion. Quick, push the button before they get in the tram. Oh, of course they managed to get in here. Curse you, cutscene, you foiled me again. Oh?
So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission? Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We. Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock.
We're stranded here forever. Deal with it.
Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
I'm gonna find the way out of here, and then I'm gonna leave them here.
Ready?
Okay. Well, let's
Sarge,
continue,
come
shall we?
on. I want to help.
I really hope this doesn't last that long. Lamorne charge amplifier powers the arm that stabilizes the cannon offline.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Which one of them is going to be the one that ends up being sacrificed at some point? You know it's going to be one of them. It needs two switches that must be active before the charge amplifier can be operated. Oh wow, it's another one of these doohickeys. Tank elevator hatch. Manual hatch release required.
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right.
I was about
My
to do
turn,
the
Sarge.
thing.
On three.
3.
Wow. I definitely wouldn't have been able to open that myself. So cool. It isn't active yet. You have to activate the thing by going in the thing and... Surely they will be in this part of the game only. Oh? Run a timer? Running out of time, oh no! First try, easy. So when are we fighting a big boss? I really want to fight a big boss.
Whatever you did, it worked. Come on back up.
We haven't had any big bosses in this game yet. They've all been small bosses. Where's like the big ones like from Prime 2? Where they're like the size of the entire arena. When you're gonna let me have my isolating atmosphere back. Hooray, we spun around the thing a little bit. The French don't want you to know that this is actually what the Eiffel Tower is for.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Zanus, you know the way. Wanna check your map?
Wanna stop telling me what to do? Why does Nintendo have to make it so every game is handholdy now? I don't like when other characters tell me what to do instead of just letting me figure out stuff myself. Especially not in a Metroid Prime game. Like if it's Pokemon or something, I can kind of understand. Because it might be someone's first video game. But I doubt this is a lot of people's first video game. I can figure stuff out myself. Wow, yep, that sure is the room that we need to go back to. That's probably the only place I can get access to at the current moment. I'm sure I wouldn't have found that on my own eventually. Anything else I need to scan in here so I don't miss anything? No? Okay. Cool. We're in the drive-thru. That man do over here is still annoyed. I don't like babysitting. Especially not in a game that's supposed to... Like, the main thing with Metroid, right? Is the isolation on a hostile environment type atmosphere and stuff. Like, that's like the first things that comes to mind when people think of Metroid, right? Other than like the Metroidvania mechanics. Like the next thing that people will bring up about Metroid is the atmosphere. And that was like the fear with Miles, is that he was going to destroy the atmosphere. They are now doing the thing that I was relieved Miles wasn't doing. I thought we were safe. I thought we were free to have this sense of like loneliness on like the hostile alien world as we solve puzzles and stuff. I didn't know they were going to throw multiple Mileses at us. They're going to hit us with a the Star Wars shenanigans, where like the people from like the original thing that everybody likes get treated like some sort of legend, like we're the Easter Bunny or something. They're just like, oh, you're real. The legends are true. All those stories. Can I have your autograph? Instead of just allowing the new entry to be like part of the universe of the old games.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to. What the?
Taking fire!
Wow. Lightsaber be purple or azure?
Company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it!
He's punching it. Come on, we gotta continue watching Metroid Prime 4, the movie. This sure is a thing that could have been gameplay.
Brace for impact!
Cool movie. When do I get to play the game again?
Everyone okay?
Grandma sustained catastrophic damage. This is only somewhat what happens when you let me behind the wheel. Resumption of service impossible. You don't say. Like the fire didn't give it away. Tram car flagged for disposal. Oh, that's good. At least they're gonna deal with it. Tram gate destroyed by the collision. Cannot be opened or closed.
I'm fine. Samus?
It's already open.
We should go before they come back.
His ass has got up 78%. Because my fears that I thought were alleviated have come back, and the problems have made themselves very apparent again. I thought we were in the clear. I thought we escaped Miles. I thought we didn't know there were going to be other Mileses. Miles of Miles. Yes. Even though he's miles and miles away. Wow. Save so I don't have to repeat any of that again. I wonder how much runtime of this game gets cut down whenever you skip all the cutscenes. That's gotta be like a third of the game so far. Metroid Prime's not supposed to shove the story in your face. It's supposed to tell the story environmentally through like scans and stuff. Instead of having quirky, quippy characters that you have to babysit the whole time. The people who were in charge of making this game apparently don't understand the appeal of the game that they're making. Where are we going again? May not be slowly passing out. Understandable. I'm sure we'll be able to resume.
This is the way.
Resisting the urge to shoot him. The game will punish me if I do that. I will refrain. So now where it go to? This way? This way? Probably. Beep, beep, beep. Do we go down here? Oh? Probably not. Where the heck do I go now? I've only been paying somewhat attention. Oh yeah, we're going back out the way we came. I remember now.
I think this is the way. Here comes that cruiser again.
Oh no. And then the alien starts attacking. Hover shuttle transport, primarily used to transport Cybots. Except for its cockpit window, with the entire fuselage is covered in special alloys that negate all incoming attacks. Haha, funny tin can, haha. Because they're robots, you get it? Classic joke. Never been heard before. Dang, why don't you help him? And let me actually fight the fight. Up. Oh no, not our cover. Let me guess. I've got to do this thing, right? Or it's like, oh, you have to do this. Beep. Oh. Is this just like keep wailing on it? With just like the normal beam? Ah, please stop. Of course. Yeah, lock onto that instead of the actual boss. Up. He's the fire in his laser. Be nice if the lock-on actually locks on. Like it used to. I'm fighting the controls as much as I'm fighting the boss. The game is actively punishing me for not playing on the Switch 2. Can you plug a mouse into the Switch 1? Oh. You don't need help. You're almost full health. You got more help than I do. on. I'm just gonna have to use like regular shots because the lock-on doesn't actually lock on. Amazing. I'll keep that advice in mind. Oh. At least every single fight this game has some sort of thing that you can destroy to get your health back. I wonder if they get rid of that in the challenge mode. They just don't do the attacks that give you free pickups. It's an absolute gamble if my shots connect or not. Lock on. I hit the lock on and it doesn't. Okay, it's staying in one place long enough that I can do that. Okay, we're good. Ah, Silex was inside. Surprise.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there.
Silex was inside the whole time.
This is as far as we go, kid.
Thank you.
It's up to Samus now.
Oh, we're finally
All
free of them.
facilities coming down,
Please.
so we can stabilize it back at the control room.
I beg of you, Gabe.
Some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
I will not miss them.
Samus! We won't let you down.
Who are you again? Amazing. Maintenance tank emergency escape hatch destroyed by beam cannon fire. Entrance is open. Cool. Maybe this will finally go back to being a Metroid Prime game again. Severely damaged. Can't be opened. Okay. Beep. Beep.
Samus, we're in the control room.
Oh, that's right. They can call us. Which way do I go? Not this way. Yes. Phones? What are you, some kind of boomer? They're probably on Discord, for real, for real. Oh. Surprise. Cybot shocker. Leaps through the air, emitting electric shock waves from both legs where it lands. It protects itself with a energy field while charging higher voltage waves. Amazing. Oh. Got him. Oh. What did I just hear? Another enemy approaching? Where you at? There's a safe station nearby somewhere. We have to go back through there once we have the Shocky ability. Wait a second. Is this another area that's basically got the theme of, oh, you can't Like, you go into the area, then something happens, and the area changes, and then it's different on the way back out. Like the Volt Forge and the ice area. They're doing it again, I see. They had one idea for area design in this game. Amazing. The save station? Yes, it is. Let me go and save so I don't have to deal with any of this again. I feel like whenever you have like all these cutscenes and cinematic-y bits, it kind of hurts replay value because it's like every time that you go through this, it's gonna be like, yep, we're watching the Metroid Prime 4 movie again. Cool. I guess at least they had the sense to make the cutscene skippable. I don't know why they had to put the desert in this game. As much criticism as I'm giving it for like the writing and the characters, I still think the desert is the biggest issue. So that whole bit we just went through was pretty bad. Teleporter key detected. Oh? Are we just gonna go back out here, grab a thing, and then go back in? Type situation? Okay, so how are we getting back out there? We're going through the door that is to our right. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Spooky music.
Okay, found a way to access the emergency system.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
I don't care about either of you. Is there a thing over here? I think there was, but I already got it. Like that little bit of walking backwards there. Yoink. Oh, now the robots are attacking. Oh no. They really like reusing these robots, don't they? Okay. Either elevator will do. I'm not gonna show the random creatures mercy anymore. It is beyond me at this point. Oh. Get frozen. Oh. Did I accidentally activate the motion controls somehow? Don't know how I did that. Weird. Am I meant to be doing this with motion controls instead? That's a lot faster than the control stick. The control stick is like hilariously slow. Look at this. This is as fast as I can move the arm back and forth with just the right stick. And this is the motion controls. Why is that so much faster? This isn't a controller I would want to use motion controls with. But it's like I don't really have much of an option if I want to actually point at something in time. Motion controls were a mistake. See, the Wii U's legacy is, or the Wii's legacy is still haunting us to this day. Aw, man, we're almost back to where we're supposed to be. Do I have to open this? Oh, I probably do. Oh wait, we already did the thing. Okay. Do I break this? No. Do I shoot in here? No. We just have to time this? What's time for hydration break and stretch your posterior? Did he escape before then? Find out now. Yes, allegedly we have 40 seconds. Code red, evacuate immediately. Is this a boost ball scenario? How do you expect me to get up here, game? Hello? Is there like another way I'm supposed to go? This is way too annoying. Did I say meow? Not this time. Meows about that. Okay, there's gotta be another way to go around here, because this is way too annoying. Oh, I'm so stupid. There's actually an entire other door. I don't even have to try to get in there. I could have just gone through here. Amazing. On that note, time for the ad break. Get up and stretch your legs and get some water and stuff. It's good for you. Your hourly reminder by Feline Fitness. You always love the path of most resistance. Skill issue. Obviously. Obviously, I like to be challenged. Because I made peace with that. Anyway, see you guys in about a minute. Hope you guys are catching up on me. We both got back about the same time this time. Amazing. Just gonna get comfortable here. If you guys don't hear the squeaky chair cover. Anyway. Put this mic back to here. Come on, microphone. Don't bite me like this. Okay. We back. We back into the action. We're almost into this big room. The Lava Lake Bridge room, where we have access to a thing down here, and I forget what we were even going over here for, but that's fine. I'm sure the game will let me know 5 different ways. Back to Metroid Prime 4, the movie. The musical.
I've got trouble, Samus.
On ice.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Let me reroute some of these.
Pretty much everywhere, it's gonna be hot.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
And I don't need to wear a jacket. Why is... Oh, because that makes sense why the lava's green now. Ah, because it's infused with, like, the green energy. What are you? The fire squid. It's Splatoon. Can I walk in here? No. No, I can't. Thought I had the lava equipment. Can I just, like, use that here? No. What do you want me to do, game? Go to that? That's how we got over here. Okay. Just jump across the spicy water. Up, up, up. Again. How close do I have to be to this thing? Object out of scanning range, even though I scanned the tower that was clearly much farther away without any issues. Okay. Oh, why are those green now? Is that new? Pressure regulation vent. Prevents overpressurization in the transport pipe, which can be caused by volcanic gas emissions during lava extraction. Oh? Why is there smoke? Pressure relief valves. Okay. Pressure relief valves. That's oddly specific. But, you do you. Is this like a come back later when you've got the spider ball scenario? Psychic spider ball, yeah. They're great. Nothing I love more than working in a hot, noisy compressor room and having one of those things, well, for 3,000 psi. And, sounds amazing. Yes, who doesn't love that? Amazing. I want to scan the squid. Come back here, Squidward. I can't get to him. Oh? Things are shaking. The ground is quaking. Nero. Oh. We're over here now. But why? That just went full circle. We started from over here. Why would that take us back to here? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot we can do this. I'm so dumb. I forgot that we could just use the motorcycle to turn into a drone and fly over the lava, because of course that's the thing that we can do. Mollusk morphology. Leaping spitter. Can lurk beneath the surface of lava. Magma, thank you very much. And its heat-resistant scaly skin dumps into the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. Ah. Relatable. We've only used this like once before, okay? In my defense. I think this is the only room that we've ever used this. Game? Oh, okay. Look at a second. Oh. We got some brass instruments. Oh, it's a dragon. Valuable brain space sometimes. Hooray, we get a big boss. I was hoping we would get at least one. Wait. Vivagia, what are you doing here? Squamata morphology. What's Squamata with you? Pitheros, ore-based life form that inhabits Whirlpool's Magma volcano. Skin is covered in mineral molecules. Body is over 150 meters in length. Green energy in Vuros' lava could allow it to survive indefinitely. Deformed organic tissue has been exposed on its body surface as a result of Metroid fusion. Ah, they said Metroid fusion again. Haha. You know, the fact that they had a game called Metroid Fusion and they don't have the Metroids fusing, even though we established that that's the thing that they can do at a timeline that's before Metroid 2, kind of raises some questions. 192 feet for our American audience. What? I already forgot. 150 meters. I can actually do the conversion really quick because I have a thing that can do this. To feet. Yes, 492.126 feet. Haha. Dragon Guy is over 150 meters in length. At least 150 meters in length, so it could be longer.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't.
There's gotta be something we can do.
So what, we just like pop the bubble wrap? That's how we defeat the dragon? Oh, I probably should scan those. There's like things popping out of the lava surface. Chromata morphology. Blowhopper. Possesses a body that produces gas lighter than the surrounding atmosphere, allowing it to float in the air. It absorbs energy from Vuros' lava. Ah! Suddenly dragon. Dragon jump scare. Space dragon. I mean, I guess that's technically kind of what Ridley is. What is that? Oh, it's just a pickup. It's been a while since we've used this. Come back here. Shoot! Samus, come on. Oh, is he going faster? Seems straightforward enough. Is this literally the bubble wrap dragon? It'd be great if I could actually hit these. Again, this is more me fighting the controls than me fighting the bots. Oh. I hope there's a second phase. If it's literally just pop the bubbles and you win, I'm gonna be upset. I got this. How do I change my phone number? I'm going to report you as spam. Ow. Oh, I'm not hitting the right button. That's right, it's the right shoulder button to make the ship go forward. I forgot how to even drive the thing forward at a reasonable speed, and I've already mostly destroyed him. I have more health than I started with. This is why I wish there was a hard mode from the start. Oh, there's still one more left. If I can just aim. You gotta be like right next to him. Hooray! Okay, there is another phase. Thank goodness. It'd be a very basic boss fight otherwise. Oh no, he's gonna eat me. He's very angry. Hold that thought. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this mechanic again, where I have to try and, like, lock onto them and then manually steer the thing around. Oh. I didn't know what to do there. You didn't communicate to me. I thought I was to jump over. Oh. Press A to not die. Oh, it's like the furnace area from before. Actually, they did tell me about this. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I should have known. Oh, that's new. Oh, the tongue is also one. I saw that. He's gonna try it again. Oh wait, I forgot to scan him. Significant organic tissue mass resulting from Metroid fusion. Ah, they said it again. Detected on Thinneros's head. Area vulnerable to damage. Damaging its tongue where nerves are concentrated may incapacitate Finneros. Cannon lift hatch. Automatically resetting the cannon is maintenance lift descends. Blocked by default. I hit the morph ball button, game. Keep chomping. Wow. Cool, jump in it. Do so, please, promptly. Oh. Again, they're healing me in the middle of the fight. It's okay, game. I figured it out. Uh-huh. Give the dragon brain freeze. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, it grew some more of them back. Oh. Goodbye, 2 energy tanks out of nowhere. I guess we gotta use the stupid motion controls. Oh. Come on. I'm aiming right at you. What more do you want? Okay, half health. Oh. He grew more Metroids. He thought he could hit me with the doing that thing twice attack. Oh. Stupid motion controls. I wish that the targets just homed in like they did in every other Metroid Prime game. Oh, that would make... I don't know. Oh, cool. I'm gonna die. But you're gonna be on your own because I'm currently dead. How far back does that send me? Load checkpoint? At least they had the sense to know that it's like, you're gonna die once before you learn the pattern enough to not get hit by the random shenanigans. I don't know, some of it seems well telegraphed, but other times it's I don't know how I'm supposed to know how I'm supposed to react fast enough the first time through. Oh, we're just back here again. Okay. Skip. We're still missing an energy tank going in here. Okay. To be fair, I didn't do the first part of this as optimally as I could. Please stop talking to me. I would appreciate it if you would stop talking. Okay. Another half an hour of popping the bubble wrap. I think maybe it's a good thing that one of the bosses killed me. Oh, we can target multiple at once. See, I'm not as familiar with the mechanics for the stupid viola. Because it's like we never use this hardly, except for in the desert. I forgot it could attack multiple targets at once. That would have been helpful to know about earlier. I guess I was supposed to know it. Well, I'm sorry for not beating the entire game in one sitting game. Did that count? I think it did. Go through there for the pickups. Not really. Honestly, frustration falling as I'm like, oh, that's how I was supposed to do this. I was just doing it wrong because we like never used the viola thing, so I didn't know all the mechanics with the viola. So I did the first part of this fight poorly, which is why I didn't have as much health as I probably wanted to have for the second phase. Or the third phase. Whatever phase you want to call that. I should have had more health because I should have known how to do this. It's just, the game never makes me use the viola thing except for in the desert. So... there we go. Now he's gonna eat the bike. Too cinematic. Okay. He's got the Metroid solid at the top of his head. Okay. I guess we gotta just use the stupid motion controls if we want to actually be able to hit anything. I now know how to dodge this. So it should be way easier. Oh. I know what his attacks are. Oh, right, I gotta scan him again. I forgot. Oh, am I supposed to scan this? Temporarily lost motor control due to complete destruction of organic tissue in its abdomen. Unable to swim until it recovers. Estimated recovery time unknown. Oh, he's doing that again. like I'm almost better off not locking on. Because then at least I can freely move around. Just a little late to getting into the morph ball for that one. At least that attack doesn't do much damage. Despite being eaten by the dragon. Get him, 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 get him. Are they gonna lock it to where I only can do like a quarter of his health at a time? I'm aiming right at him. The reticle is on the tongue. You lasering? Okay. Another laser? Thank you. Yeah, it's like I see what I need to do. It's just these controls are really hard to... It's hard to do the thing I'm supposed to do. Cool, jump in it and stop talking to me. We're trying to fight a guy. Is this a common enemy? It's basically just a big Magmor from like Magmor Caverns in like the first Prime game, but like a really big one, basically. Stop. These controls, I swear. Okay. Oh. Spicy time? I can't tell if it's better to lock on or to not lock on. Is he coming back? Okay. Just use the stupid motion controls. Again, this game suffers so much for being like almost reliant on like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons acting like mouse controls thing that the Switch 1 obviously doesn't have, and I'm playing the Switch 1 version, and it feels like the main way that you're meant to control this game is unavailable to me because it was made for the Switch 2 first and the Switch 1 second. And that's what it's like mostly suffering from. Like I don't have the precision of input the game wants from me because I'm using like the afterthought Switch 1 controls. Of course, cool. I'm probably gonna die again. Use the motion controls. I'm going to eat my controller. Shoot it. It's right there. I'm pointing directly at it. Okay. Aim at the weaknesses. Why don't you lock onto that? Why do you lock onto the mouth instead of just onto the direct, like, targets? The things I'm trying to shoot at. No, you have to lock on in the middle of his head and then use the stick to slowly pivot out to the stupid weak spots instead of it just locking onto the weak spots. Like in every other Prime game.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
I need your help to fix it.
Of course I missed one. Just shoot it, just shoot it, just shoot it, just shoot it, just shoot it. And we're out of ammo. And he just immediately lasers me in a way that I can't possibly have dodged. Cool. That totally felt like it was my fault and not the bad controls. Well, back to popping dragon bubble wrap again. At least they had the sense to put a checkpoint here. This fight would be so easy if I had like every other Prime game's controls. That's on me.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't.
There's gotta be something we can do.
What even hit me? Okay. Okay. It's fine. Something like that. No, he's in the fire. It's different. Legally distinct Smaug. All his gold and sleeping on it. You think I have gold? There's just like one bubble. I wasn't even near that. What do you mean? Queen Manxley just bought bricks of gold and keep them under your bed. Amazing. It's true though, I don't trust the banks. Not the gold part, but the bank part. Hooray, we get to actually fight the boss again, and hopefully not die to the controls being bad again. I know it's like a blame thing to do to blame the controls, but actually though. Amazing. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. I'm just gonna have to memorize this entire fight. Oh yeah, just go for everything but the weakness I'm trying to hit. Hello? I guess I should be using the missiles first. Or at least the missiles. At least the missiles lock on, kind of, like everything used to. Sort of. Not reliably, but at least some of the time they lock on. Okay. I think I got it this time. Barely. What do you mean that didn't connect? What do you mean that didn't connect? Okay. Got him down to half. I still got most of my health. Oh, yep. That's the second one. The random second one. There went one of my energy tanks in one go. You really can just knock out one of my energy tanks in one go. That is a thing that he can do. I'd be surprised if any of these... Oh, of course, now you can just laser me. Oh, I forgot to scan you. Don't want to forget to do that so I don't miss out on the thrilling ending of Metroid Prime 4, the movie. I'm trying to hit the weaknesses. I'm just not going to be able to. I got it. Okay. Okay. And now I'm in the lava. And I'm just dead again. Wait, no. It just teleports me back on there? Okay. That makes sense. Now, can it let me hit this? I'm aiming directly at this. Okay, now you're gonna try and just laser me, right? Is that the next attack? Is that the next big move? No, of course not. I've got to scan all of this, I'm sure. Oh, of course. You got me while I was scanning. Okay. Yeah. Just redirect my aim directly away from the thing I'm trying to shoot at and towards his not weak mouth. Okay. Please. I'm sure there's going to be another cycle, probably. No. Cutscene? Did it work? Did we finally kill him? Is it finally over? No. Incapacitated. After taking damage with this tongue, it will not recover if its core, which is down so deep into the body, is destroyed. Oh. Oh, I see how this is going down.
We might need your help to fix it.
Viola cannot be summoned right now. What am I supposed to do? Hello? I can't use Viola. I can't make it across that. What do you want me to do, game? Temporarily lost motor control. Incapacitated. Okay, so we're supposed to go in the mouth, but how do I get over there? You don't. And now you just kill me? Hit this. Please. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, please. Don't make me do all this a fourth time. You're gonna aim right at me, aren't you? I knew you were. Oh, another one? Yeah? I'm dead. Because I thought he was gonna hit me with a fire again. I misread it in like 2 seconds, and all of his attacks do like an entire energy tank for some reason. And now I've got to do it like a 5th time. Still a missing energy tank going in here.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
I don't care about you at all, random NPC.
There's gotta be something we can do.
Get in the escape pod and stop talking to me. I didn't ask for you to be in my Metroid game. Like, really, what do they want me to do? It's like, yeah, we're having trouble with this escape pod. I see you're in the middle of fighting a giant, like, dragon in the magma or whatever, but when you're done messing around, can you help us out with this escape pod? Of course. Right at the end. I didn't scan him! No! It better not count as a scan I need. Will any of them work? Do I have to do this over again because I forgot to scan him that time and now it's not going to count? Okay, cool, cutscene. Does this count? Mineros. Does that count as me having scanned Finneros? Is that how this works? Stop talking to me. What, am I supposed to do this the whole time? Am I just supposed to like cheese the fight with the psychic abilities? Instead of just fighting it normally, I'm supposed to cheese it and make it trivial? Charge, Samus! Where's your gun? You've got that on your arm for a reason. Cool. Let me guess, this is gonna go from pain, but challenging to trivial. No in between. there a way I can charge this forward? I have to wait for this to move forward slowly every time. Cool. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be trivial now because I can just do this. Could have just done this all the time. It feels cheap. I'm just going to pause time and hit him at all the weak spots. Marginally more fun than a quick time event. Maybe if the stars align, I'll be able to hit him. Cool. Is there a way I can speed this up? This is so slow. Which one suffers more for its controls, this game or Other M? Ah, cool. Maybe we'll get there before he starts firing his laser. I hit it! What do you mean I didn't? You're not gonna count that. Ah, and because the game's collisions are messed up, there goes 2 of my energy tanks from one hit. What do you mean that didn't count? Just hit him, just hit him. Like missing every shot because of these stupid controls. Okay. That doesn't count, I guess. Again. There goes another energy tank for no good reason. Just please hit him. I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, he's doing this thing again. How do I get there? Am I supposed to swim across the lava?
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
I don't care. That's not my problem. I'm trying to deal with the dragon right now. Deal with the escape pod on your own. That's literally like what you guys do or something, right? What am I supposed to do? Go for it? Hit the viola button? No. Uh, something around here I'm supposed to scan? You? No. Okay, whatever else I was supposed to do there, I didn't do it. He doesn't do it more than twice. That one. Hopefully those don't connect. Then I'll hit this again. He'll probably collapse back down, which will probably give me another chance to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. He's back down again. I have no real way of getting across there. You ate my bike. You're all the way over there. I can't grapple. I'm supposed to like just shoot from here? What do you want me to do? I don't understand. Oh, I'm stupid. It's this stupid thing again, isn't it? Will that last long enough for us to do this? Oh yeah, real cool cinematic ending. Oh, so cool. Totally intuitive. Yeah, okay. Found the silver bullet, weak spot. Wow, very cinematic. I hope that's the worst boss fight in the game. That sucked. I don't know how you make a fire dragon that bad. At least we get the upgraded grapple beam out of it. That's a pretty big upgrade. Psychic grapple. I don't know how you can turn a boss that's, I guess, I did want a big boss fight. I guess be careful. The monkey's paw curled at that one. I see. Amazing. Just how do you take a concept like that that seems so cool and make it so bad? Oh yeah, I guess bad controls meant for a different system, and poor conveyance. That's how. There's the boss fight indeed. I hope that's the worst fight in the game. That was awful. Normally I tend to be kind of biased in favor of games while I'm playing them. That sucked. Like a grapple acquired. It looked cool, but man, that those controls were awful. It's like worse controls than Other M. And that's saying something. Hey, but that and press hold ZL to attach and be pulled to... I guess I'm being punished for not playing on the Switch too. How dare I? Psychic grapple points can also be used. Cool. Did those other people I already forgot the names of figure out their escape pod situation? Wait, I don't care. Oh. It's grappling time. Amazing. Psychic grapple node. Psychic apple node. Amazing. It would want me to do that, wouldn't it? I like how they put like this invisible wall around us to make sure we can't escape. Aha. Anyway, we've managed to fight the dragon long enough. We've hit another ad break. Amazing. So I will be right back in a minute. Well, hourly reminder from V-Line Fitness. Yes. for your health and well-being, as well as your mental health and well-being, to stand up and stretch your legs every once in a while. I shall do the same. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. I can't breathe. Okay. Yeah, I really wonder how much of that is like on me and how much of it is on the game. Because I swear, every time that we have to use that mechanic, right? Where we have to use the extremely slow-moving psychic beam, it like happens so infrequently that I don't think to use it until I get like stuck for a while on how to do something. I'm like, oh yeah, that is a thing that we can do. Because we like don't normally use that. I wouldn't want to use that because it's so slow and painful. So it's like every time I have to use that, it's like I wish I didn't have to. I'm kind of realizing, is that like the solution to the problem they've made of, oh, your attacks don't, they don't seek enemies anymore like they used to. Like it used to be charge shots and missiles and everything. If you're locked onto an enemy, usually your like attacks will like they seek your opponent in the other Prime games. In this game they don't do that. It's like, is this their way of like giving you something that you have better control over by having to wait like a bajillion years for like the psychic charge shot to like make its way over there and hit them? So it's like I never want to use that, so because we use it so infrequently, I don't think to use that. And then there's some times where that's just the correct answer. And then I get stuck because I don't realize, oh yeah, that is a thing that we can do. I forgot about that. Wow, we're Spider-Man now. Near, cool. So those things never had anything to do with the boss fight. I'm glad I scanned those in the middle of the fight, thinking that I might not have a chance to do that again. Hooray, we get another key. Oh. Davis is reaching for it. It was awful. I don't know how much of it was just me being an idiot for not realizing, oh yeah, you can do the psychic beam thingy to redirect stuff around, which kind of made it trivial. And how much of it is just the bad, like, the game not conveying things well enough. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter and Chrono Trigger. Total of 5 keys must be collected. That means we got all but one. Amazing. Oh. Code red, evacuate immediately.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, you're doing it.
Just go. Where the heck am I? Wait. Oh, right. Can I use this again? No. This way? Game? I can't use the viola. I can't go that way. Was up there?
It's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing.
Just when you thought the bad conveyance was done. Oh, it's over here. Of course. Okay. Now what? Cutscene? Okay. We get pulled up into this thing. That ate up a whole minute. I'm not really worried about time. I don't think they would not give us enough time. Oh no, a powerful impact. Like that.
Sorry. The console isn't responding. Maybe we should try to reboot it.
I'll pry this panel off. See if I can hardwire it.
Just go past them. Don't worry about enemies, obviously. I swear if they make me have to fight that thing again. Oh. Protective cap. Can be removed with a strong pull. I'm hitting the button. How many times do you want me to... Okay, I've got to lock onto it first.
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? We're not sure how much longer we can hold out.
I'm so glad they're talking to me the entire time. That's really necessary. There.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
If you don't make it, if we
Do I
run out of time,
do I open this? Strong impact? Intuitive enough. I feel like we got a good cycle there. Oh, I was aiming right at that.
Armstrong, anything you can do to help?
I'm trying.
I had to turn a slight bit more.
Not looking good.
Okay, okay. They probably gave us way too much time. Oh no, not the escape pod. Samus, what are you doing? The walls are collapsing around us. If I don't bring back the scans with me, then we're not surviving. We're not leaving.
Over here, Samus.
I hear you. I have to scan everything. Don't you understand? Oh,
Samus, we need your help.
I got too close.
Can't activate the escape pod yet.
Oh no.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system.
Just gonna give me the solution game. Someone's gonna sacrifice themselves.
Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir.
I thought one of them was gonna sacrifice themselves. I'm surprised.
Samus? Samus! No! No! You can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Nero. Thank goodness we're free from them now. Are we just gonna cutscene our way out? We still had a minute and a half. They could have had us play that part. The bike's just fine. I guess we just magically got it back out of the dragon and fixed it in a minute and a half. That's convenient. I sure couldn't use it back there. Ah. So we had like an extra minute and a half of time there. Even just not knowing what to do. Yeah. I figured Nintendo wouldn't actually put enough of a constraint on the time to make that a serious thing to consider. Maybe the real bike's all the friends you made along the way. Yes, of course. The bike may have 2 tires, but I will never tire of friendship. Yes. Time to explore the desert again. Ah, yes. Is it bad that I actually welcome going back to the desert of nothingness because it means I don't have to hear them anymore? Like, finally. There may not be much out in the desert, but there is peace. Explore some dessert instead. Aha! Amazing what one letter will do. I hate how every enemy in this game is like half energy tank and damage. I don't think they balance the damage very well. It just feels cheap whenever you die to this stuff. Okay. Well, let's hope that's the worst part of the game. And we're done with it now. So the game will get better from here. Surely. What is that? We've got the fancy grapple now. We've only got 1 key left. Rocket over here. Can I activate this? Possibly. The Lamorne. Psychic abilities. Playback unavailable. Someone wasn't kind. They did not rewind. I just realized we're gonna have to go back in the lava area at some point once we've got the electric ability, because there's a bunch of stuff that was unavailable without the Thundershock capabilities that we don't have yet. Backtracking. In my Metroid game, it's more likely than you think. The fact that I'm out of the lava area has immediately improved my mood. That's amazing. Get me out of here. Oh, who could it be? Thank you, Miles. Wow, I can look at the map to find places to go. I would have never guessed. Thank you, Miles. I'm sure he's so happy he's now not the most annoying character. Where am I supposed to go? I guess the other key was over here somewhere. Right. Well, there's a lot more desert where that came from. Oh, green, come back here. I need you. Apparently. Still don't know what this is for, but I guess we gotta get all of it. Ah, wasn't fast enough. It's just not Metroid Prime without ramming a motorcycle into green crystals. It may be a chore, but at least it's obvious what to do. Oh, I missed a spot. Clean up in aisle 6. What's out here? I haven't been in this part of the desert before. Oh. And then this guy just shows up. Previously unknown stretches of desert. Get out my way, can't you see? I'm trying to collect the green crystals here. I have to imagine we need all of these. If we want to get 100%, we probably have to get all of them. Of course we want to 100% this game. Is this the only spot like this we found? I could have swore we saw another one of these collections of creatures. How do you know it's crayon? I pronounce it as crayon. I'm not one of those people that see that obvious two-syllable word, crayon, and pronounces, does that say crown? It's crayon. Crayon? Who says crayon? NE people. Nebraska people? Or Northeastern people? Or some other NE? North England. Northeastern. Ah. We off this crazy ride? Northeastern. Well, I didn't know. It could mean New England. Could be North Ethiopia for all I know. North England. Ah, cool. 2 energy tanks for nothing. Thanks, game. My former Midwester, is it... Let me pause. They can just kill me in one hit. A water fountain, a drinking fountain, or a bubbler. It's a fountain that you get water out of? That is a water fountain. Drinking fountain? I don't know, actually. Certainly not a bubbler. What? Who calls it that? That's definitely the wrong answer. There has to be the word fountain involved at some point. Oh, this is weird. Heading to bed, guys. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for the cheers. Slow's name, Brand. Appreciate the bits. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some more streamer sass. Yes. To be fair, it will be going up onto the stream archive channel if he has other things to do. Yes. Which will be out before the Monday stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate having you with me tonight. Good night. Pleasant dreams. Does this have a thing associated with it? This looks like there could be a missile expansion or something hidden around these parts. Oh, that's a lot of robots. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yes. Fully automatic thank yous. Many automatons. Robots, if you will. Androids? Immensely appreciated. You guys are too kind. Christmas came early. I'm assuming the next area has to do with this thing. Wait, can we do this now? I thought we needed the, I thought we needed a new ability that I didn't have yet. I forgot which one. It's like we're missing an area. Pop. What are you? This definitely feels like an area I should be able to use some morph ball bombs to get up there. I had the skills. Yoink. What is over there? Okay, so we need spider ball to get across there, probably. Considering the magnetic rail. So it looks like we're on the hunt for the spider ball now. Got the upgraded grapple beam. Which means there's somewhere that we need to use the upgraded grapple beam. That will take us to the spider ball dimension. Wherever that may be. But where? Yeah, it definitely feels like it's got something to do with this thing. Some way, somehow. And, okay, that counted. How are we doing on these green crystals, by the way? Ultra Legacy and Fury Green. So much to go still. What do you... Yeah, and the stupid green crystals. Did they put enough green crystals in this game? I could have sprinkled a few more in here. I'm hoping a lot of these are just like hidden underground, because I've definitely seen areas where it's like, oh, we've mined a bunch of these green crystals for the chosen one. Whenever they eventually show up to save the Burosians, the Lemorn savior. Yes. So there's just like the stashes of them that have been mined for us. Maybe these green rocks that clearly have the stuff coming out of them. Mr. Padding to make the 100% take a full 20 hours. Yes. Don't want the speedrunners to have fun. We have to make sure to put a good time sink chore in the game. Make sure that they have to spend a bajillion years going around a mostly barren wasteland in order to complete the game. Nothing spells fun like a flat plane. Which if they were randomly generated too, so each playthrough they're in different spots. Ah. Would that make it better or worse? Because then it's like, okay, there's an RNG aspect to the game. I guess they would have to do some sort of RNG manipulation in order to get good times on it then. But if they always spawn in the same spot, which it looks like they do, I guess they'd have to route this. They're going to have to route the crystals. Goodbye, energy tank. Goodbye, another half of an energy tank. Oh. Did he just crash in the wall? You can miss some in those clusters. Hit one in a cluster, you get all of them immediately. Yeah, 100% agree. It's entirely possible I could just miss like one tiny little one of them somewhere. And I'm gonna have to go back through and check every single location at some point because it's like, oh, I'm at 99.9%, but not 100%. That is a thing that could potentially happen. I'm sure we're gonna need all of them in order to completely 100% the game. Oh? Bolt Forge? Thank you, Miles. Very cool. I don't know how to get up there. Let's just... I guess we go into Volt Forge. The Volt Orb. Of course, the opposite corner of the map. I have a skill. I have a talent. These enemies are more annoying than anything. Okay, these are green. Okay, got them all. So we're gonna go back to the Volt Forge again. Maybe we'll unlock electrical abilities. Pikachu Thundershock tomfoolery.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in an
You just talked to me, Miles. Again so soon? Don't want to miss those. Did we get them all? Okay. Have to always double check. Wait, that's a glowing light. What is this? Hidden surprises? Have I been here before? Thunder blocker? Samus doesn't know Thundershock yet. Cannot interact. Oh, surprise! Lemorne jump scare. Oh no, if we hadn't thawed them, they might be savable. Oh no. I think we got him. Okay. Can we please blow up Vuros after this is all done? Give it that Zebus treatment. What is it with Nintendo lately with the what if popular game of ours, but big flat play-in that you have to traverse to get through the actual parts of the game? Why are they like this now? Nintendo fundamentally doesn't understand open world design. At least it's not like Legends ZA, right? Where if you try to go a different direction than where the game wants you to go, it's just like, no, oh no, not that way. I've been watching YouTube videos about Legends ZA, because I have no intent of playing it. And I have to say, I feel like I dodged a bullet on that one. I really wish Nintendo would stop trying to make open world games when they don't understand what makes open world games work. We didn't need this much sand in Metroid. Didn't need this many green crystals either. I'm just compelled to collect all of them. Because if I miss any of these, I'm gonna have to try and track them down later. Currently the best thing I have to go on, and where we have green crystals and where we have blue crystals, is where I've been on the map. And where I haven't been. Once it's all filled in, I'm not going to be able to tell where I've been from where I haven't been. Well, where I've collected the green crystals from where I haven't. So, I better collect them the first time around. Or we're going to have a real hard time finding them later on. Oh, cool. Okay, we've been here before. I'm facing the exact wrong direction. Northwest, southwest. Why does the map rotate with me? Is there a way I can lock the mini-map in place? Oh, more green. Cool. Oh, is that another green one I missed? Oh. I love doing disorienting donuts to make sure I don't miss this stupid mandatory for 100% green crystals. It totally reorients me, while the enemies that do half my health, half energy tank and damage are chasing around me. This totally doesn't feel like a time-wasting chore at all. So glad that Nintendo has become such absolute masters of open world game design. Seriously, if people like Metroid Prime 4 overall, I don't want to hear anything about the ocean in Wind Waker again. How close are we to the Volt Forge? I guess we just gotta follow along this cliff. Oh. A real cliffhanger. I saw you. As cool as that was, we gotta circle back around again because I forgot some of the green crystals. I'm gonna have a real nightmare trying to find these green rocks again when we inevitably get the ability to break them open and get the green goodies inside. Oh, I saw that. Do you think if we take long enough gathering the green crystals that we have to gather, Miles will give us some more valuable insight on where to go? Yeah, the absolute chore that is collecting all these green crystals means I kind of don't know how I feel about doing a 100% run of this game again. So if I actually have to do this, that means any one run of this game is going to take forever. Well, it's some sort of strategy to deal with this. Nope. No clue. All I know is that they fill up a meter, which we apparently use at the altar of Legacy in Fury Green, back where Miles is. So apparently we use that to do a thing. But if that's useful for any kind of upgrade, that means it will contribute to 100%. So unless there's some sort of way to cheese it and get the green energy early without actually collecting all the crystals, that means the green crystals are required for whatever it is that they are exchanged for. Oh, can we do this now? I have not gone to the altar yet, no. Can I do this? Oh, electrify it? Okay, no, we can't. We gotta get the Thundershock ability for that too. Insert electric shocks or select payment type. Well, we're almost back to the Volt Forge again. Hooray! Beep. 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 I have next to no health. That's what the boxes are for. Hooray. Any other boxes? Oh yeah, I missed some over here. Gotta collect them all like they're Pokemon. Almost back to full health, so we can deal with like 2 random enemy attacks. Close enough. Wait. Some over there that I could easily just grab. Ah. Cool. Back into the Bolt Forge. Yeah, that's right. There's like areas around the generators, so we needed the boost ball, the psychic boost ball to get around. So, I guess this is time to go and backtrack in the Volt Forge again. I don't know why all of the actual useful upgrades are all in this one area. We just keep coming back here after we've like how if you hit like the skip cutscene button, it just says loading. If you didn't figure out that that's supposed to be a loading screen, and it isn't just multiple shots of Samus on the bike for no reason. Oh, they're here to welcome us. Isn't that nice of them? Okay. Beep. Beep. Gotta grab all of those. What other scans am I missing? Is this a technology scan that I don't have? No, I got that one. At least the music's cool here. Say what you will about the downfall of Nintendo, but at least the music's still good, right? Heck, I even hear people praising the music in Legend CA. So at least that game has one good thing going for it. Oh? Wow, Miles, I would have never thought to do that. You're a genius. Is there some sort of, the Galactic Federation equivalent of the Nobel Prize? I think I found who we should award the prize to. Does require electric shenanigans? Bolt Forge. Collapsed catwalk. I didn't do it. Oh, surprise! This feels mean. I'm bullying the robot. Before I turn into a pumpkin. What do you mean? I'll probably keep going for longer today. I'm staying up anyway. I'm gonna be doing some errands in the morning. I guess it technically already is morning. No matter of speaking. I'm staying up anyway, so I can be on a little bit longer. Can't go past the time limit. Amazing. Oh? New area? Da 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 da. There's just a random expansion in a random box. Okay. Cool. Jump back in there. It's the little random platform over here with some expansion shenanigans. Nah, I'll probably go longer today. It's Saturday. Well, it was Saturday. It's Sunday. This can be a Saturday super stream or Sunday super stream. Oh? We could probably get that now. Wait, no we can't. Wait, yes we can. Wait, no we can't. Be at church by 7 a.m. Bold of you to assume that I wouldn't spontaneously combust upon entering religious facility such as that. There's a surprise inside. Haha. Everyone's favorite joke. Who will remove the floor? I needed that. Wait. Did we scan this before? I probably should scan this, just in case. What if the half-pipe's the technology that we're missing? Because we're like missing one technology. I guess we can't scan this. Gotcha. Ba 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 bum. Oh, that took us to 100 missiles. Amazing. Okay, guess we're going down. Oh? Back at it again in the motorcycle factory. Continuing down. Okay, so we can go here. Then where? Continue on down. We might be able to go up there if that's possible without the spider ball. Otherwise, it looks like we're heading to this secret elevator we didn't get a chance to go through before. I don't know what that was locked off by. Going down to the power core. Probably. That sounds like a good place to get the electric capabilities. Potentially. Or I could have, maybe I was supposed to go to a different tower. Our princess is in another castle, so to speak. I'm gonna be a little bit, annoyed. Oh, we're not alone. Now we are. Kind of surprised there wasn't more than one. Yes. Huh? An effort was made on his part. Not much of one, but I'm sure that was more of a shock to him than it was to me. Oh. Is there a way to speed this thing up? We can make it detonate early. I wonder whether they make it so that your gun gets disabled some of the time when you do that. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? They must have found some sort of way to break the game. Oh? Beep. Do we want to go through here? Sure. Oh? Surprise! You can teleport? Some sort of robot Absol. I'm just trying to scan you. I have to scan you. This is required. Almost. Did that undo some of my progress with scanning? Okay, we got him. Okay, now we can just kill him. I really hope. Autographically assign it. ArcticThwack. Percival? Percival? What? Yes. I was cited as any of the earlier three. This guy is the most annoying enemy in the game. Don't you kill me. Please. Get me out of here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Where's it come from? I don't know. No, Dr. S's vivid imagination, mostly. You survive, had enough to the... Oh, you're right. That starts at 20 seconds. Ah. That means I'm not gonna have any ability to react to things. Oh, looks like we grappling. We grappling with this one. Very soon. Yes. But first, let us rehydrate and stretch our legs and all these other things. Reminded to you by Feline Fitness. Yes. We will be grappling with our problems after this short cat commercial message. Aha. Amazing. BRB. And I am back. Hello, yes, haha. I came back way early, and now we have some time before the ad break ends. Yes. He loves going long. Yes. The cat is very long. Haha. It's 10. It's 10 where you are. You're at 10. Shouldn't the stream end? Do you just want it to? Percival refers primarily to the legendary Knight of the Round Table known for his innocence. Couldn't be me. I believe that's all the messages I missed out on. Haha. Yes. Nah, it's Saturday. I'm staying up anyway, so I might as well keep going a little while longer. Yes. Amazing. Will we die? Will we live? Let's find out. Aha. Oh. Life. The life sentence. Elevator recall terminal. Recall the elevator. Ah. So welcome back. I jumped across the thing. For those who are viewing of the ads. We're entering a new area. A new era. And we get a little bit of health back. Oh. Oh, surprise! Oh, another one? Amazing. Ooh, fancy room. Amazing. Lemorne power cell stores power sent by the lightning absorption generator, currently in operation. Why are you still green? Malfunctioning power cell anomaly is in control. A circuit is causing a short. Is that the one that's going to have the electrical capabilities inside? Panel cover. Damaging people who pulled free? Yes. Our upgrade is in here somewhere. How does one yoink of the circuitry? Not like that. Protective cover, damaged and warped, removable using physical force. Ah. I tried that. We had to scan it first, and then you can grab it. Yoink. Thundershock acquired. Oh boy, we're gonna go back to see Miles again. Aren't you guys excited? Aren't you happy? It's Miles time. Everyone's favorite time. Hooray! Oh. We've activated their trap card. It's Silex. Oh no! Amazing. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. They completely forgot about his lore. He's supposed to... It's like a neutrino beam. It's not electrical. If you actually scanned him in Metroid Prime Hunters, where he comes from. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Wow. He's blocking our scans. Aren't you fancy? He's not doing the thing where he turns into a little spaceship either. And does like the electrical like tripwires. Like he does in Hunters. This gave him completely new abilities. I realized too late. How do I deal with you? Oh, I guess we just wait it out. Oh. Please, let me just climb on the thing. Why did you let go? What? He's gonna kill me. I had no way of knowing that he was about to do this. Okay. Guess we gotta keep moving. Oh, it just let go for some reason. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I love that. Oh yeah, just randomly let go, Samus, and then fall in the electric crap. Yes. Yes, that's totally my fault. That the control just stops working when I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down as much as anyone could ever hold it down. And it just like, lets go. Yes, that's totally fair. I totally deserve that death. That's completely fair. Of course it is. Where's the nearest checkpoint? Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back down there again. Okay. Thankfully it's at least before Silex shows up. So I actually don't even need save stations, by the way. Like, the fact that it gives you checkpoints before any of the bosses anyway, means there's literally no reason to even get save stations. Other than when you're quitting the game. Oh. Okay, just randomly knock me off of there again. Do I always have to swing across these? If I just stay on one for too long, then I'm just going to end up... gonna fall off regardless of what I do. The highest damage thing I can do. I think this is the highest damage weapon we have. Oh, he's charging his laser again. I try to grab it, but it's just like, what if you just don't, though? Haha. Okay, we're meant to grab on these things. Oh, he was knocking us off. Hello, I'm aiming at the thing. Yeah. No matter how much criticism this game gets for the Miles and company, the controls are the real star of the show of what makes this bad. Oh, of course he just grabs that. Okay, okay, and then we're dead again. We're dead again, of course. Because I just happen to be too close to Silex, and that means he can just block us from grabbing the one grapple beam that I can turn to before we just fall into the electricity and die. Mega Charizard comes to unite. Cool. I hope you have fun with your Pokemon League of Legends. I will not be partaking. If that's what you enjoy, then I'm happy for you. It's just this game was doing so well, but now it's just like the controls are just like ruining this. I think the controls are doing worse things for this game than the bad controls of other M. Of course, he just teleports, which means he's going to knock me off of there. So I might as well just jump now and take a little bit of damage instead of getting a lot of damage whenever he knocks me off of there. And I make it over to the other side just for him to turn the electricity off. Is the fire better? Does this do like damage over time? Maybe? Stop! Stop! I'm trying to jump! Stop! I'm trying to jump! Is this worse? Do the petting him up? Kill him. Where'd he go? I think the fire does damage over time. We'll go for the one near him because he's gonna block us from doing the thing. Okay. Where is he? Oh, there you are. I wonder why they gave him completely different abilities than in Hunters. Wait. The damage over time got him, huh? Get roasted. You should have stopped, dropped, and rolled. It was another imposter. Blue was an imposter. Very sus. It's always an energy tank. You think you know an upgrade. Hooray, we got him. Wasn't frustrating at all. Again, another boss fight where I feel like I'm fighting the controls more than I'm fighting the boss. Motion controls were a mistake. You think This many years past 2007, they would have gotten over this by now. Okay. Is there a surprise in here? In operation. Oh boy. Now that we've left the room, is Miles gonna call us and be like, hey? I couldn't help but notice you got a little something for me. Certified Miles moment. Oh? Oh? We're not alone? Is this what I think this is? Where are you? Where'd you go? Okay, we've already scanned him. I swear, if that's a thing that requires electricity, if you're wondering what I was referring to. Okay, I think that's just decorative. I was just like, if that's a thing that requires electricity, like we gotta go all the way back to Miles and then all the way back down here, instead of the game just giving us the electric beam because it has to artificially make Miles have some sort of value in the game. So instead of just getting the beam, or just instead of just getting the shot upgrades, you have to go back to Miles for the shot upgrades. I've been real upset. Because realistically speaking, there's no reason the game couldn't have just, you know, okay, so I guess if we're just stuck in there, then we just take all the damage. You can't move if you get zapped here. There's no reason why we shouldn't just get the shot upgrades, other than the game artificially being like, no, you need Miles for that actually. Okay, we got him. Cool. I didn't mean to use this. That's fine. Well, there wasn't even anything in there. Could be me thinking there was something there. Yeah, these things. We couldn't get access to these before either. More fall time. Please work. Okay. It connects the towers. We can go all the way from one tower to the other. Amazing. We can go anywhere we want to down here after we've already got everything. That's so useful. Maybe there's a couple missile expansions we missed or something. Oh, even better. It's one of these guys that requires electrical nonsense that we don't even have yet because we have to go back to Miles before we can use this. We've literally got the thing that allows us to get the electric ability to activate this guy. But we have to talk to Miles before we can use it, so we gotta go all the way back to Miles and all the way back instead of just doing it. We'd have to do that anyway. This is sort of the morph ball, or the spider ball. So we have to come back after we got the spider ball ability anyway. But still, this is not the last time that we visit the Wolf Forge again. Playing Operation here with the morph ball. Of course. I jumped. Oh, of course. Can we interact with this? Linchpin for securing the robot arm fastener. It can be pulled out with physical force. Yes. You merely have to scan it first. Then you can commence with the yoinking. We've yoinked it successfully. Now what? Ah, another one. Should have known. Building a staircase. Is there the reason I'm already able to get up here? Oh, hello. Hooray! Now we've got 150 shots. Incredible. Yay. What I've always wanted. Okay, let's go back to Miles. I'm sure he'll call us up on the phone here in a little bit. Gonna get on a Zoom call with Miles. Oh. Well, me a boomer for saying that? Did I? If I did, I legitimately don't remember. I swear. Sometimes things just go in one ear and out the other. Or out my mouth and then in one ear and then out the other. Or whatever the trajectory is of the words that originate from myself. That ultimately leads in them falling into oblivion. I didn't say that, did I? You're probably just imagining things. What's wrong with phones now? What's ever been right with phones, if we're gonna be real about it? I've never liked phones. Little Bioware boxes that they got carrying. They got us all carrying around. Constantly demanding attention with a little notification light that always is just like, oh hey, there's more like advertisements or something. Things that are not important, but but it might be important, so you have to stop what you're doing and check it. You could call your homies and ask if they can come over to play sometime. 3% are my parents, 2% are for work. Well, nice, you what to call me. Most of the time I talk to my friends, it's over Discord, and that's usually on my PC. I'd be just fine without the smartphone. I mean, I can't really use it all that much anyway because I've got like the cheapest like plan I could possibly get a hold of. So half the time I don't even receive messages anyway. I might have it hooked up wrong. I literally found like the cheapest possible plan I could. So it doesn't work most places. I'm still mostly dependent on Wi-Fi anyway. But with it right next to me, it's pretty much a guarantee if I don't look at it for an hour, it's probably got that notification light back on, and it's probably an email. It's probably like either spam or an advertisement. Oh. Another one of these spinny boys. Oh. Goodbye, health. Wow, look at this boomer over here. I bet you'd still send carrier pigeons too. Haha. How do you pay for your delivery plans? In breadcrumbs? Haha. Why am I almost dead? Why do his barely basic attacks do entire energy tanks of damage? And he can just teleport on top of me out of nowhere. The combat in this game could use some work. Your Christmas card of ArcticThwack with his furry feline friend in the Discord. What? I am the furry feline. I don't know any others of my own kind. I am endangered. You want one? Carrier pigeon? Roommate cat. Oh! That guy. Amazing. And he's just gonna teleport on top of me and try and kill me. I don't care about being cheap with the posing in front of the tree, both wearing your Santa hats. He would kill me. You don't understand. You can't just apply hats to that cat. He's not like me. He would destroy me. Oh? Stack away next week. Stack. Amazing. Christmas cards. Why is it almost Christmas already? It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be summer still, like 3 years ago. 11 this year. 11 cards? 11 cats? That's way too many cats. I would know. I'm almost dead again. Ah, cool. I love how the elevator rooms are also like a jump scare now. Like the rodeo state. Lol, you gotta go to Texas. I may be in Florida, but you gotta go to Texas. Haha. Enjoy. Receiving posts that are not advertisements or bills. I did such a good job. I did such a good job keeping my email address clean. And then one day, my mom puts my email address in an ad on Facebook. I now have over 1,000 messages I haven't read that are mostly spam. Sometimes it really doesn't matter how hard you try. Sometimes they just find a way anyway. It's like, but they had an ad on Facebook for getting you some health care. I'm sure they did. Well, now I'm probably gonna have to, like, switch email addresses. I'm almost dead again. Okay, I've got to play this well. We're gonna immediately go to the left here and get the save station. Not even gonna fight those guys because they will just kill me. But this will be a full heal. We can lock in the progress. And safe. Aha. AOL, throwaway one. Get so much spam though, lol. Haha. I've always had like the, well, I guess I used to have a different email address, but I've got like the same email address I've had forever. Which is different than the one I've got hooked up to my stream stuff. Haha. Make a Charizard X or Y better? The blue one. Whichever one that is. I think that one's X. I never saw them. I never saw them in X and Y. They really just wanted you to use the Kanto starters instead of the starters in that generation. You woke up. Ah, welcome back. Aha. You're just in time. We're going the extra mile, you could say. We're going back to Miles. We found the electric shenanigans. Server's still up. I'm still gonna be up when the sun's up. It's just a matter of if I'm still alive or not. Still alive or not. Oh jeez. Spider robot jump scare. Bonk. Wait, we're here again. We're almost out. Quick, which way to leave? Let's get over here, giving us this critical reveal of it before its many cutscenes and cinematic virtues. I don't know if virtue is the word I would use. Is this the way to leave? How do I skedaddle? Might be this one over here. Yeah, no, this is definitely not right. Critical even of the criticisms. Of course. Trust no one, not even yourself. I just want more Metroid Prime 2 echoes. I don't want Halo. This isn't supposed to be Halo. We're not supposed to be full of cutscenes. It's not supposed to be Marvel either. I just want atmospheric game where you get cool items and you fight big bosses. Is that so much to ask for? with not so much sand. Which was Samus in a subway. Basically. Kind of a lot. We're doing the best we can, okay? I don't know why Nintendo keeps intentionally doing like open world games that don't need to be open world. They're not good at it. They're not learning their lessons whenever they mess up with them either. A lot of the same problems I could say about Wind Waker's Ocean would apply to this game. Except this one's worse. And that was what, like 2001? They didn't learn their lesson in Breath of the Wild. They didn't learn their lesson in Tears of the Kingdom. They didn't learn their lesson in Scarlet and Violet. They didn't learn their lesson in Sword and Shield. But you know what? They're just like, let's make another game open world for no good reason. We're totally good at open world games. And none of their attempts at open world games are as good as Skyrim, and that game came out in 2011. And it's on the Switch. Like, what is wrong with Nintendo? They just need to stop with the open world games already. Or at least take 5 minutes to play Skyrim and see how to actually do it right. Or Elden Ring. Or other open world games that do it right. Maybe like Fallout New Vegas? I haven't played that one, but I hear that's like most people's favorite. I know that's an open world game. Something. Games that have all been out for a very long time. Well, I guess Elden Ring's not that long. But still. There's other examples of games that have done it right. Games that are even on the Switch. Wait, so you have no idea if it fits your narrow definition of open world? Well, there's a difference between open world design and being non-linear. Right. Oh, we stepped outside? How long do you think it's gonna be before Miles is just like, oh hey, you've got a signal again. Guess who's calling you up on the phone? Haha, it's been too long. Oh. Right on cue. On my way already, Miles. Will your game be open world? No. No, it won't. As much as I like open world games done right, I don't have faith in our team's current abilities to deliver on a good open world. So, I at least have enough sense that Nintendo doesn't to recognize when I will not be able to do a thing right. There's only 4 of us. There's no way we could possibly do open world right. Game will have microtransactions? No. No, it won't. If we try to do a game with microtransactions, I'm quitting. And I'm the main programmer, so I'd like to see them try to get by without me. Because unlike Nintendo, I actually play video games. Which way am I going? Oh, it took my map controls again. It's possessed. Have faith in your abilities. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. Well, it's just like a matter of like, it's kind of a massive uphill battle to... Imagine that's the one green crystal I missed. Imagine I got like 99.9% of the green crystals, and there's just this one little tiny grain of sand here that I miss that keeps me from getting 100%. I am so lucky I went past this. That was actually a crystal. What if I missed another one of those somewhere? What a horrifying realization. Why? Why, Nintendo? Why have you done this? Really, they give you an upgrade when you leave. Well, I mean, we could probably try seeing what these are for, actually. We've got at least enough to go back there. It says Altar of Legacy in Fury Green. So, we gotta go back to Fury Green anyway, because that's where Miles is at. To get the, to teach Samus Chu how to do Thundershock. Insert me. Yes, I know the one. Let's visit the altar. Of course. Okay, making sure I got all of those. The last thing I want is to miss the tiniest little crystal. Then have to spend like 2 hours trying to find the one that I missed. Because I said you've been streaming for too long. Metroid soapbox, low myself. Glad I could be of service to you. Trying to ooze back to sleep. Kind of a sticky situation, it sounds like. I hear enemies, but I don't see enemies. Oh, he's over there. Okay, how far till Fury Green? A little bit further north. Oh. Looks like we've got most of these over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the crystals always spawn in the same spot. Because after you collect them, and then you leave the area and you come back, that replaces it with the clear quartz. Kind of like whenever you collect a star in like the Mario games, then you go back to the same level, and it's just like translucent, blue, clear kind of look. Like the 3D Mario games. Where it's just like, oh, I already collected that one. It's the same kind of vibe. Looks like we're going in here. I say, knowing I've been here before. I'm so glad they put all this open desert with not much in it. That really adds to the game. Cool. Makes more than one hit. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Blow those up. It's not a Metroid Prime game without the war wasps. Everyone's favorite enemy. Actually, they're called something different in this game. What do you bet a lot of these characters are just like reskins of the Prime Remaster entities? Just different model, but the same code? They like reskin the war wasps. I mean, to be fair, that's what I would have done. No need to reinvent the wheel if you need a wheel a second time. Just kind of funny to think about. Look at that view. Incredible. Alright. Guess this is the fastest way back to Miles. Yes. If we visit him more than once in a stream, can we measure the stream in like miles per stream? There almost was a joke there. I bet there's some sort of way I could have worked that to where there was a joke there. Loading. I wonder if these loading screens are like as long on the Switch 2, or if this is like purely like a Switch 1 Metroid Prime 4 experience. It's like it can't have too much loaded in at a time. Actually, why is this necessary? Like, normally the way Metroid Prime games work is like the room you're in is loaded in, and then the areas that are connected to the room you're in are loaded in, and everything beyond that is not loaded in. And then whenever you go from one room to another, it loads the next room in. Like all the rooms that are like connected to that one. So there's basically the room you're in and the ones connected to you are always loaded in at a time. That's why if you go like 2 rooms away and come back, in like the original Metroid Prime, all the enemies respawn. If you just like leave the room and come back, they're still gone. But then you go 2 rooms away and come back, and they're all back again. Because the room unloaded and reloaded again. If they're doing that in this game, then why do they need these long loading screens between areas? I guess the desert's just like a lot to have loaded in at once? Did they forget how to do that technology? Brought some beef jerky? Positive. Very expensive though. I would eat it more if it didn't cost like a house payment. If I have the opportunity to eat beef jerky, I will eat the beef jerky. I just don't get the opportunity often. Yeah, on the topic of things being loaded in at a time, apparently that's part of the reason why Pokemon Legends ZA runs so bad, is because the entirety of Lumio City is like loaded in whenever you're playing that game. Like they load the entire city at once. Sounds like poor game design. At the very least. At the very least. It's technology, yeah. Incredible. Sacred Flame Ceremony, Fountain of Tranquility. Where's the area that we gotta bring the crystals to? Collection Chamber. Watched LTT use a 96 core CPU to play City Skylines too, and even that piece had problems with a moderately sized city. Well, was it even optimized to use multi-threading? Because here's the thing with a lot of programs. A lot of them, like, you don't just get multi-threading for free. You have to, like, program a game or a program to use multi-threading. So if they don't have that, it's just going to use one core anyway. So it literally doesn't matter if you have another 95 cores. Where it's just going to use one of them, and then it's going to do terribly because it's going to be limited to one core if they didn't program it to use multiple cores. It was hitting all cores at like 4.6 gigahertz. Oh. That's even more impressive for it to be that bad then. I don't think I could program a game that bad. Well, maybe I'll give myself a little bit more credit than that. That's impressive though. I have to say. Arboreal Chapel. Where the heck do I take these crystals? I think it's on this side. I heard like a noise. Of like moving between rooms. I'm like, is that Miles calling me again? On the screen? Fortunately not. Where am I taking this stuff back to? Altar of Legacy. We're looking for the Altar of Legacy. Sacred Flame, Fountain of Tranquility, Cargo Launcher, Cleared Path, the Miles Room, Collection Chamber, Temple Entrance, Ascension Stairway, Infinity Bridge. I don't think it's past the Infinity Bridge. Ceremonial Chamber, Sanctum of the Guardians, Garden... Was it Garden of Remembrance? I already forgot. Altar of Legacy. Altar of Legacy, where you at? Altar of Legacy. Okay, it's like right next to the Miles room. It has this big green crystal symbol. Ah. That explains that. Cool. So we're gonna find out what that does. Oh. There's these electrical thingamabobs. First, we gotta go say hi to Miles, everyone's favorite character. Oh. Oh, look, our new friends made it back here too.
Cow. Samus!
Holy cow, Samus.
Because you're Samus Aran.
That's one of the lines of all time.
Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you.
I just had to see a cutscene and we got out like it was
Anyway,
nothing.
We could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay.
Nothing
Don't
to
know
it.
what we do without you.
Probably be dead back there.
Anything? Nope. How about now? Nothing.
What is this? Ah. Inventive. Crafty. They roasting some sort of weird alien worms.
You're making it worse. Hold on, I got this. What about that? Wait, hold on.
Oh boy. Is he doing surgery?
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
The whole squad's here.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Amazing.
How's that? Better?
I
No.
can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
How did you know, Miles? Maybe he has psychic abilities too. Haha. Is that a banana? Where did you get a banana at? We're on a completely alien world that went through a black hole. And now we're, who knows what space or time we're in. And you managed to find a banana? Amazing. Alien creature looks like a banana. Like some like metal bars. Is that peanut butter? Scented candle, perhaps? Crafty Lemorns. There's another one. Fancy footwear. Man, they've been busy over here. Oh, we were gone. Alright, we got the chips. Put all the chips down.
Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside.
You don't say.
This one's gonna be fun.
I'm sure it is, Miles.
Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
You don't say, Miles.
Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Sure it is. Wow. Na 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 na. Thundershot acquired. New shot type accessible. Thundershots launch electrified rounds, consuming one shot ammo. Yes. You first stand up on end. There have been a few times during the stream where it's already been standing on end. I'm basically Zapdos now. Thundershot sends high voltage electrical burst to targets and nearby objects that can be used to power some devices. Hooray!
Presenting the Thundershot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you
That's
think?
what the game told me already, Miles.
All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
I'll let you know. What is this? Head from a Cybot. Analysis implies it detached when its body exploded. Lucky. Oh right, we're gonna do some crystal shenanigans. Oh wait, I can't actually break these? Used to carry supplies from the Buteo Research Center on planet Tanimar. Oh yeah, that's right. Tanimar was like under attack and stuff. Well, I guess Silex is here with us. So we don't have to worry about Tanimar anymore. Probably. Nice Easter egg. Okay, well, where's the green crystal room? Right behind us? Cool.
Go shock them with Thundershot.
Will do, Miles. Oh, look, it's spiky. Nice. I am now Pikachu. Deposit green energy crystals at the altar of legacy. What? Really? That's what I'm supposed to do with those? Moment of truth. Oh? Do we get some sort of surprise? Oh! It connects to the tree. Oh yeah, that's right. We get something from the Lemorns. We're like making some sort of like fruit or something. Psychic beam upgrade. Wait. Now travel faster and are more damaging. Oh, why haven't I been doing this whole time? That makes the most annoying part of one of the one of the most annoying parts of the game less annoying. Well, I already knew the green crystals were collect on site, but even more. Oh, I thought that's something. My ears were right in the way of where it says Illuminat, and I was like, what are we doing here? Illumination. Oh. Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. The illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Ah yes, we must feed the tree. We must give it a green energetic sacrifice so that it will enhance our psychic abilities. Also, we're about to go to another break. Haha. Amazing. What's through here? I think we can do the puzzle in the Sacred Flame Ceremony room. I think we just needed to have all of the different shots. But before we do that, because we are going to check that out, we are now in another break, so I will, for the last time for the stream, be right back after about a minute or so. Guys, get up and stretch your legs. Feline fitness reminder, haha. Be back in a minute. And I'm back. Haha, way before the ad break is done. Calibrate. Back into the game. Yes. Amazing. How long ago have we had this option? For a little bit now. We could have done that long before we did the obnoxious dragon fight in the volcano. For sure. I had enough to do this literally at the start of the stream, at the very earliest. Well, at the latest, actually. Is this really that much faster? All you can get right now? This doesn't feel all that much faster. Think about what's next or how much it takes, This doesn't feel like it's different at all, but apparently it does more damage at the very least. Amazing, it's still annoying, even after upgrading. Maybe I'm just like forgetting how slow it was before, but it still feels really slow. I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Welcome back.
Brain jump scare.
I know this is out of the blue, but I am really in the mood for some Norian curry now.
Wait, what?
Norian curry. It's a specialty at the base where I was previously
Norian
stationed.
mentioned?
Wow. What does it taste like?
Wasn't
Was
that
it
in
hot
Prime
enough to
3?
make you breathe out fire?
Okay, I'm done listening to them.
Sweet even.
Yeah, that was around Prime 3. That's the one I have the least memory of. I only played that through once, I think. I played the first two a lot. Especially Prime 1. But Prime 3, I think I only cleared that one once. Wasn't Norian the one from the start of the game where like the big meteor is like heading at you? I think it was. Wait, why can't Samus use hyper mode? Oh yeah, because she tripped and fell. Ah. Forgot for a second what game we were playing. Oh? We can activate this thing, you know. Hooray. Oh? First time using it. And I miss. Beep, boop, boop, bop. What do you mean that didn't count? Oh? Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Incredible. Oh? I don't feel bad about killing them now. Oh no, but they were the Lemorants. They used to be the good guys. What are you doing? They brought this on themselves. They messed around and they found out. Container carrier vehicle rails. Ah. Okay, we go in here. Ah, we're like the Avatar now. We can control all the elements. Behold. The door is now open. The final one. Device designed to resemble a Euros plant, with a top made of conductive metals. Once it has received a sufficient electrical charge, it will activate. Object made of conductive metal and stone. The height and direction of the connected devices can be adjusted using psychic abilities. I gotta scan the lore first. What if one of these things falls and crushes one of them before I can scan it? The element of lightning is a prophecy. A flash and roar will guide your path that is taken by the Lemorns far tomorrow. Deep voice. ArcticThwack right there. I can do a deeper voice. We could be like, psychic abilities. What do you mean you can't just make your voice go down like this? I feel like the announcer at Quake right there. I need to play Quake at some point. When lightning binds with the way of the instrument, vivid colors and rich accomplishment are brought to each day of the Lemorn. Yet one must not be arrogant. The path on which the Lemorn strive will lead us beyond the use of such instruments. Ah, yes. Too advanced to use the machines. One who properly controls elemental power will lead the way to the future, guiding the soul of the Lemorn to a land of peace. Yes. They're talking about us, by the way. I am the alien avatar. I control all the elements. I guess you're gonna stop right where I need you to go. Oh? Maybe not. This here. Close enough. Probably. Oh, is it gonna be like a triangle, like a Triforce here? Wait. Do they need to be pointing at each other, or do they need to be pointing at the middle one? So let's say I were to point this, oh, one. Instead of at the middle, I pointed at the other one. Just automatically points at that direction. Oh? Okay, I guess we don't get to have a say in where that points. It just kind of automatically snaps there. Just in case you don't solve the puzzle correctly. Oh, I had the right idea before. Because it won't point towards the middle, it doesn't lock in. So we have to point at the other one. And this is like the one that actually points towards the middle. Or was it this one? Actually, both of these seem to point the right way. Actually, no, this one doesn't. And this one has to point towards the other way? Nope, no, that one most definitely does not work that way. Gamercat tries to solve puzzle. I have the solution. I just have to do it the way the game wants me to. Is all. It has something very specific in mind. What? Is this... Oh, is it down too far? No. Can I not just zap the middle bit? Okay, that one works. Why are you locking onto there? Oh, you have to actually zap the bit on the end. Means this one needs to come down. What I missed. Oh. So I overcomplicated that. By a good amount. I just needed to point them all at the middle. I thought I had to like some of them wouldn't point directly towards the middle, so I had to point them at the other ones. So it would like go from like one to the other to eventually the middle. Nah, you just point them all at the middle. That's kind of a basic puzzle. Like surely it can't be that easy. You point the pointy zappy bit at the middle. And you just shoot at it with the zappy technology. And you collect your prize. None of these puzzles have been very mentally demanding, I must say. Oh. We've got all three of the elements. There is a fourth element. Oh. What if I do? Energy tank. Da 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 da. We're gonna need that. The fifth element. Literally, quintessential. That's literally what quintessential means. Quintessence. Fun etymological fact. Hemispherical metal lid will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Element 1. Element 2. Oh, wait. Element 3. Element 4. Element 5. I'll do one better. Element 6. Haha. We're like 1.5 avatars. Incredible. I'd like to see Silex stop me now. We've got the energy tank now. We've got electrical capabilities. Wait, why is this orange again? Oh, wait, it must have turned orange after we put the green energy in the thing. Because this was just pink before, but now it's like orange. So I guess our regular shot does more damage now, probably. That's kind of huge. I probably should have done something with that a lot sooner if that's true. Because man, that would be helpful for every single bit of combat that we've experienced that I had the ability to make better by upgrading our most basic attack. But I didn't. I didn't realize. We could probably find the upgrade for the electrical beam out in the desert as well. There's like multiple places where we could use the electrical abilities to unlock an underground area. You can open. It's broken. Oh. I just had to, that's all I had to say. Right. Now we're going miles and miles away from miles again. Never out of signal, though. Amazing. All this cellular reception without a single tower. Or satellite. And what are they really for? Metroid Prime's actually a documentary. Oh, it's not even letting me have like the bit where I try and hit A and it says loading in the corner. It's literally not even detecting. It's not even doing it now. Randomly. Weird. We could skip this, but we've already gone this far. We back in the ground. Where was that one area with the energy tank? There was like an energy tank we needed electrical capabilities to unlock. I think it was just outside. Yoink. Back out into the desert dimension. I bet we could get the upgrade for the electrical thundershock capabilities pretty quickly. Okay. Where was that? Some debris down here. Ah! Probably here. With the thunder blocker. We gotta make sure that you have the electric ability. It could either be over here or it could be down here, but it's gonna be probably one of these two. Either one would be worth visiting. Especially this one. Also, wasn't the electric, the Volt Forge, the area that had the energy tank that just... It has like an energy tank vending machine down there. I think we should head south and grab that really quick. If true. I think that's true. I think my mind isn't playing tricks on me again. Could be. I won't rule that out as an option. Oh, we're so close to getting this thing though. Let's just stop there first. It's right there on the mini-map. I really want to see what that is. After we grab these green crystals, of course. At least they're less time consuming to collect than Korok seeds. Oh? Another glowy thingy in the desert. I think one of those was clear. I must have like bumped into one of them. But didn't collect the rest? Something to that effect. What's more of our green? How soon till we get the next one? We're like halfway to the next one. So that's like big because that would be like... Apparently that's just regular damage upgrade. So we're going to need to collect all of them in order to get 100%. Don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Can you not? Goodbye to help tanks. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to go way out here just to get rid of them. These spinning danger donuts. Just go in there. And there went another one of our energy tanks. Cool. So let me in here already. Okay. Ooh, fancy lighting. Very atmospheric. Okay. We've got a little bit of a shrine here to do. Oh. Ah. They got more of the pre-mined crystals from the Lemorns. So we could go there. What are you? Mote socket connected to stone slab. Release once a mote is inserted. Wait. Contains large amounts of green energy. Is this gonna turn into a half pipe room? Are we gonna like drain the water and then it's gonna turn into a half pipe? And this is basically gonna be like that one room in the deep part of the Chozo ruins in Metroid Prime 1. The one with the pool and the stone toads and the ice beam room off to the side. If you know, you know. This room gives me that vibe. I'm gonna laugh. Oh! Potato jump scare? Radioactive uranium potato. Well, I didn't expect that. What do I do to collect you? Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. Yoink. Typically not something that you would want to be making contact with. Is this just get the psychic thingamabob from one side of the room to the other kind of puzzle? Looks like it probably is. Can I deal with the potatoes? They move. We can use the electric abilities to stun them. Get exploded. Still another one in here. I think. It was just the two? Okay. Cool. This is on a completely different level than the other one. How much green is that? Almost enough. Okay. Way better than collecting crystals in the desert. I'm sure the crystals in the desert are still necessary, but I thought that these would be worth more than that. might not be that long before we say hi to Miles again. I know you guys are happy about that news. What to do about this? I guess this probably leads back up there. This is like for going back to the entrance. Okay. Don't know why we need the psychic puzzle door to get access to this one tiny little staircase, but okay. Yoink. Did Samus's hand always look like that? We'll just put that over there. Oh! It extends. Oh, I see. I see. Then we probably yoink that out of there. Put that over there and then jump. No. It takes too long. Well. Close enough. Oh. Well, we got a shot expansion. That's not all that's here, though, because there's another slot for this upstairs. Which means I probably want to put that there. Wait, no. It's in the middle. And then we jump across to the middle one, and we can make that. Ooh. Weird noises. You can just barely make that. And you can grab this and put this in here. Oh. Also, we can grab these crystals here as well. Yoink. Actually, was that enough? Almost. Almost ready to get another damage upgrade already. Oh, I didn't scan these doors. Lemorne door. La door, if you will. What are you? Super ice shot? There's more than one tier of upgrades for the shots. Significantly amplified over the charged ice shot. Though it requires more ammo to use. Much as several freezing rounds, each with more offensive power. I was not expecting upgrade for the ice thing again. We already upgraded it once, shortly after getting it, but I guess we get a second one. I guess fitting for me that the ice one would be the first one that we get a second tier of upgrades for. How many tiers of upgrades are there then? Because that implies that there's at least 2 tiers of upgrades for each of them. Do, 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 do. 10 shot ammo. They can ricochet though. So what if I want to turn that off so I don't go through so much ammo? That's kind of a lot. 10 shots is kind of a lot. Is this one of those Metroid games where you can turn on and off abilities? So there's fire shot, charged fire shot, ice shot, charged ice shot, super ice shot. So is that always like a progressive upgrade? Like if I came here first? Well, I guess we couldn't come here first because we need the electric thing to do this. But what happens if I get the super ice shot before the charged ice shot? Press and hold R to launch. Mission strategy. Will emit a bright light at each of the 2 charge levels. Okay. Okay, so we just hold it longer. And that's how we control which one we're using. So we don't turn it on or off. We don't need to. We just don't hold it as long. I see. So that's probably what the last one, but underneath the fire thing is probably the super fire shot. And then we probably have the thunder shot, the charged thunder shot, and the super thunder shot. Probably here. So that's probably the super missiles underneath that as well. Okay, so that's probably all of the arm cannon abilities. Morph ball. So one of these will be the psychic spider ball, and the other one will probably be the power bombs. Are there any other things that we're missing? There's 2 other entries here that I can't quite figure out yet. And the viola, we've already got all of the viola stuff, apparently. Cool. Nearly got all the upgrades, at least figured out. That's a teleporter. Do it. Oh no! What has he done? The Lamorne. They made teleporters, but they didn't think about the philosophical implications of teleporting people. They've killed Samus. They've constructed a clone using the atoms somewhere else. With the same memories and everything. But we're actually just a clone of the original one. Because that's how teleportation works. They copy and then delete the original. Close to stopping? Yeah, soon. I don't intend to allow it to go to another ad break. So definitely within like the next 25 minutes or so. Of course, now that I say that, everybody's gonna run for the door. Can we make it to the thunder blocker in time? Maybe I'll go for the... I want to go to the Volt Forge, because there's another energy tank, and I feel like that's actually going to be more useful. Can't wait till we got all of the green crystals from the desert and I don't have to think about them anymore. Oh. Wow, Miles. Really? Oh. If only I had some way to figure that out myself, Miles. Man, I'm so glad that he's here to tell us that the Thundershock opens new areas that we didn't have access to before. What would we do without him? See you. My experience with Metroid Prime 4. Like, Miles isn't so bad as people made him out to be. Then Miles starts talking, I'm just like, shut up, Miles, I'm talking. Like I was saying, he's totally not as annoying as people said he was. I think we can do this now. Beep. Hurrying himself now. What do you mean? Oh, that was a scary noise. Collect the energy tank, if you dare. It looks like it's blue raspberry flavor. Yum yum. Not being happy in bed. Amazing. Ah, what the heck? We got time. Let's go to the other electrical thingamabob. It's just right over there. As big as this desert looks like on the map, it's really not that big in practice. It just looks big. Oh. Come back here. Let me just slow down and do an abrupt 180. Attack of the killer pterodactyl. Oh. Okay. Reorient myself here, since we're now going the exact opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Did I get all of them? Oh, there's that one little one. Ah. Trying to bamboozle me? Why are there so many? Who at Nintendo thought this was a good idea? You know what people like doing? They like chores. They like cleaning up a bajillion random chunks of rock in the desert. Yes. This is what Metroid Prime has been missing this whole time, guys. What? Going through like cool puzzles and getting cool items and fighting bosses and stuff? Nah, it's all about the green crystals. I'm right here, please just let me crash into it. Pointing the wrong direction again. Thanks to that crystalline detour. And I almost certainly missed some more. Please tell me we have to blow up Euros after we're done here. I don't think I've scanned you yet. Hellbat. Biology has been strengthened by many green energy showers. Extremely aggressive towards other creatures. Are those green? Barely. Why does everything do half the tank of damage at least? These are just random flying creatures. Why would they do this much damage? Because Nintendo said so. I just want to go to the next game section. Ah. You haven't done sweeping up the crystals yet. You can have video game after the chores are done. Does Nintendo. Shut up, Miyamoto, you're not my real mom. Okay. We're almost over there. Did I get all of them? Okay, good. I should just start avoiding these. Well, no. Because of course that one little pile of green rocks is going to be the one that I missed. And of course, now that I've got those, now those ones are going to be the one little green pile of rocks that I missed. And now those are, those are, and now I'm just gonna go and do the thing. I'll come back with them. Ain't nobody got time for this. Oh wait, did I do this? Underblocker? Huh? No, we're going over there. Don't get distracted though. There's just a few more green crystals near the middle bit. We just have to remember that. This one's gonna be harder to find though. No, it's still relatively close to the middle bit. I'm just ignoring them for time's sake. Do we have... How close are we to completing that? Almost. We'll probably find more in this cave section. Sculpture of Lekash. Lemorn priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed towards Croto Tower. Of course. Get zapped. Yeah. Down we go. They just like start playing like the Breath of the Wild shrine music. There's a number of doors here. That's the way we entered. That door is broken. As is that one. These two are fine. We could go here. Stairs that lead down a floor. Oh? I'm sure this probably loops around to the other door that we could have gone into. I doubt they're going to be disconnected passages. Hmm. Tasty teratogens. Teratogens? Either are valued or are valid. Valued. Yep. Amazing. Is that enough? Ooh. Return to the altar of the legacy in the Fury Green. I think we've got enough for another upgrade. Hooray. Sand crawler. Yes, in the Fury Green. This crawler has been adapted to arid climates and excavates tunnels in the Sol Valley bedrock to form nests. Isn't nature beautiful? Hello? Do I have to hit you with a psychic blast? Yes, I do. This was a good idea. There's so much green in here. Oh, that must be the door that goes back to the start area. Probably. Oh. Multiple ways in here. Let's head in here, shall we? Oh, upgrade? Na 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 na. Much like the previous area, I doubt this is all that's here. Surely not. Destroy all of their artifacts. We're really doing the rest of the universe a favor. Doing them a failure. Doing them a favor. It'll be like they were never here. Cleaning up after them after they're gone. Sculpted by the ancient Lemorne to match the motif of the wall's surface. Psychic mote detected inside. Skylight decoration fitted with a psychic mote socket. Socketing a mote will cause it to retract. Okay, I guess this is mostly for the shot upgrade. So we go up now. Beep beep. Oh? Again, how would they even use the spinner? That's always something I found kind of weird. It's like you always have like these ruins of some sort of ancient civilization in these games. And they just all converge on using big metallic balls to activate mechanisms. Instead of just having like a button or something. But do the aliens know that we don't? I don't think we had a single difficult puzzle in this game. Oh, look, it's a maze. Okay, we destroying these. I was gonna hold off on this as long as I could. Wait. I don't think we can do this yet. This is probably spider ball required. Oh. Wait, I don't think we can do this yet. Let's reveal the psychic ball track. That's the skylight decoration to retract. The track provides a way to navigate through the ceiling. Find the darn spider ball. I don't know. It can't happen soon enough. Well, I guess at least we got the... At least we got the shot upgrade. Oh, this room sucked not because it was clever, but it was just one path that worked. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me yet though, because no spider ball yet. Unless some way I could launch myself up there. Doubtful. Okay. At least we got the shot upgrade. I think this is a comeback later. Amazing. Oh, I like that flavorful sound effect. I gotta give him credit for the sound design. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Dan, Castro, or Adam. Yes. Thank you. Greatly appreciate the follow. We can mark stuff on the map, can't we? I'm gonna mark something here. Do we have like a little spider symbol? Boom. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, surprise! Gets zapped. Can I just like stun lock them? Amazing. So now where to? Wait, we still need the spider ball or else we can't even get in here. Because there's like the spider ball track that we have to ride over to get into the middle bit. So that means that the next big objective is to track down that rascally spider ball that's like hiding out somewhere. Where could it be? Probably gate kept by the electrical shenanigans somewhere. Probably requires backtracking to one of the areas we've been already, now that we have the Samus Chu Thundershock capabilities. So that's the next big objective. On the hunt for the spider ball. Psychic spider ball, probably. But considering the time, I should probably find a good stopping point, since we're almost at 7 hours here, and I don't want it to go to another ad break. Let's find a spot, shall we? Let's pick a place. Either the Volt Forge, it seemed like there may have been a few electrical spots there. I feel like the flare pool is probably it. I want to say that I saw, like, near the start of the flare pool, there's like a puzzle that required the spider ball. I think there's a relatively high ratio of spider ball puzzle shenanigans in the flare pool. So, I think I'm going to head that way. I'm sure Miles will probably just give it away on the way there. Anyway. Alright, Miles. You gonna just tell us? Waiting for it. Let me just snooze that ad. Yeah, we'll head south. Straight south. There's these guys hanging out in the desert. Wait, do we go faster when we're charging this? Oh, there he is.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebelt.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebelt. Oh man, Miles. You're just gonna tell us all of the game's secrets, aren't you? Why isn't he out collecting these if he knows where everything in the game is? Guess we're going the exact opposite direction that I thought we were going, and we're going back to the ice belt again. Thank you, Miles. Don't know what we would do without you. I've never seen a game so quick to spoil itself. Just dodge it. We'll come back for the green crystals. I know that they're near this tower area, so I'll just come back and check this again whenever we're like missing a few crystals. In the interest of time. Actually, there is a save station right here. This will probably do nicely. Yes. Beep beep. Have we ever seen an alien race in a Metroid game that has more than like 4 fingers? I swear the Space Pirates also had less than 5. Actually, humans only have 4 fingers and a thumb, which is different. So even humans don't have 5 fingers. Amazing. Save twice, just in case. But yeah, I guess that's the next objective. we're heading actually back to Ice Belt to go look for the spider ball. So that's what we will be doing on Monday. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna wrap things up here for the now morning. This game definitely has its problems, but still, I'm having an amount of fun. Yes. So prepare for the spider ball shenanigans and plenty more sass on Monday. Until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for watching and being here. Greatly appreciate you guys. You've been a fantastic audience. For now, good night. Take care. Have a good one. Look, this is basically Samus now. See you Monday. Good night.